Rid of a woman who actually likes you, who actually respects you, who actually loves you. Do you know how hard it is to get rid of that woman?
Yeah, hey, when it come to dating, ain't no holding back. Here to give the game, no cap, so you know the facts. Steve the Dean, Mr. Lucario, time to show him how it go. Ain't no playing around, get it poppin', yo. April MC in the chat, you know she gon' hold it down. It's the dopest show around, didn't know, you know it now. We teaching game, yeah, this is a movement. No need to delay, homie, you gon' have to tune in. Let's go.
You don't need to lie. You don't need tricks, pickup lines, and stupid-ass gimmicks. It's weak and shows you think more like a woman than a man. This program will help you get over inferiority, shyness, and lack of self-confidence and feelings of worthlessness. So, if you're ready to change your life and reach your dreams and become the man you want to be, this is the show for you.
All right, we're in the building.
What's poppin'?
Man, we got a barn burner for y'all guys today. A good one for y'all today. Lucario, what's good? Before we start, what's good with you, Dad? What you got?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Just shout out to everybody who took advantage of the Black Friday through Cyber Monday sale, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody that, got their online dating consultations. If you got the online dating consultation, remember to email us, so that we could get that started as soon as possible. You feel what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Also, make sure you guys go to badboymembership.com right now and get that cracking. Let's go.
Absolutely, guys. We're going to have a nice a lock-in show for you guys about dating for 2026 tonight around 9 o'clock East. So make sure y'all check that out. Guys, if you got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. We're talking about damaged manhood and why women use and don't respect men. So let's kind of get into that, guys. You got a question, please. We got y'all covered, but let's go ahead and discuss this. For all you guys out here, I get it, man. I know a lot of you guys feel it, and sometimes it's a punch in your gut, gentlemen, where you feel like she looks right through you, and you don't even feel like you're there. When she smiles at you, but never chooses you. When she uses your kindness like a free service and gives you nothing in return, and you keep showing up for her, but she never shows up for you. And deep, deep down, you know something is off, Mr. Lucario, but you don't want to say it out loud. What say you on that before we get into this?
Yeah, the thing is, when you in a situation where the woman isn't really feeling you, she's using you, taking advantage of you. But if you have such low self-esteem, what you'll do is you'll try to rationalize it because you want the presence of a woman there by any means necessary. You understand? This is why, people, guys trick and simp in the first place, is that they just be like, well, you know what? Even though I know she's here for my money, at least I got her here. I know even though I got a simp to get this girl, at least she's here. So they feel so desperate and needy, and they'll just take it however they can get it versus having game and getting it how they want it. You feel what I'm saying? So
right, absolutely. Now, as we always talk about you guys, for my guys out there, we talk about realities, one that you're in that you shouldn't be in because of mom and dad. You guys, a lot of you guys were raised to be nice. You were raised to be respectful. You were taught to treat her like a king, but no one ever told you that if you act like a doormat, she's just going to wipe her feet all on your ass. And that's exactly what's happening. You're a safe choice. You're not a desired man. You're comfort, Lucario, and a spark. I mean, this is what a lot of these young men are raised to do, but the reinforcement of the red pill and the manosphere and stuff keeps them like a doormat, like a mat where women just walk all over them left and right. What say you on that, brother?
Right, exactly. So, you have a lot of guys that will just allow women to do whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because they want that pussy. So this is why you get walked all over. And then you blame the woman at the end of the day. Then you search out other guys who have similar experiences. You connect with those guys. And then that's how all of this goofy stuff started on the internet of dudes complaining about women. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Just like Lucario said, see, the wild part is, gentlemen, we were talking about today, it's not really your fault. It's just that you've been misled. You've been fed lies all your life about what women want. You were told to be some good guy, nice guy, while everybody else decided to learn the game. The game where respect comes from strength, the game where attraction and sexual attention come from confidence, and the game where you don't chase. As a man, you are the one that chooses. So in this show with my dog, Lucario, and We're going to show you why women use weak men, why they don't respect them, why they test them, and how to stop being that sucker. Because once you get your ass to shoplucario.com, you get with Lucario and April MC for the dating profiles and everything like that, or get to the man mindset. That's where everything is going to change, Lucario. The standards going to change and the results going to change. What say you, my brother?
Right, that's a fact. So the thing is that if you guys really want change, you got to get this coaching. You got to be a student in order to get to that next step. Because a lot of times there's mistakes you're making, you're not even realizing that you're making. There's things that you don't know that you don't even know. Shout out to Steve. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You're lost in the sauce. So this is the thing. You know, it's funny. I always tell guys, there is no cheat code to the game.
No.
But the closest you can get is to become a student and get coaching. Because we could help you save years of
years.
nonsense.
Oh, yeah. So guys, if you're tired of being used and you're tired of being that emotional punching bag and you're sick of being that nice guy who always loses, stay right here, because this is probably going to be one of the most important videos y'all need to watch before we roll into 2026. So guys, but we got a video to show you to go with this, because what we have in this video is like, this is most guys in the world today. So we're going to play a little bit. We'll stop. We'll talk. Guys, if you have a question, please put a Q. Guys, if you want to call in, you can. But before, I guess we got a question. Let's go ahead and answer this question right here from this gentleman right here. He said he had a date for Sunday for drinks. It went well. She texted me, but she got home. Nothing since. Should I read? Well, see, okay. First off, this is what Lucario and I are always trying to tell you. There's so many variables that you're not telling us right now that we can't really, we're going to answer it. Okay, Lucario and I answer, but it's going to be hard to answer this question because you're not giving us everything. But Lucario and I, because we had this game, we're going to answer the question, but we're going to tell you why she didn't reach out and why you shouldn't reach out, because you reached out on the date and that's why she doesn't want to reach out. But Lucario, let's get into this real quick. What say you on this question right here, brother?
Well, the thing is, guys, you got to understand, when you say certain things, it kind of gives us an idea of your character. Because the fact is, you're saying, should I reach out first? That means that she's so much on your mind that you're working whether you should reach out or not. Now, another thing is a lot of times if a woman had a good time, you know, she might be reaching out to you talking about, hey, good morning, and you got all that other goofy shit. Now, the thing is this. You just said that you went out Sunday. It's only Tuesday. You understand what I'm saying? So why are you so thirsty to worry about reaching out now? Just hit her up later during the week, if anything, and set up another time for y'all to get together. And that's it. Like, you know, give the shit some time to breathe and some room to breathe. And if she's thinking about you and all that, she'll hit you up.
Well, Lucario, I think she stopped thinking about him. Okay, think about this, gentlemen. Okay, if Lucario and I don't use the words well means that it was like 60% good. Well was like 50% Lucario. This is the problem with y'all guys. Y'all use the word he's using the word well, guys. Look at his language exposed him. It should okay. When you know you're that guy, you know that all the interactions you're going to have with a woman, she's going to enjoy that. And she is going to be the one that is going to reach out to you. She should have hit you on Sunday, Lucario, saying, I just got home. I look forward to hearing from you, and I had a great time. She's talking to her girlfriends about you, and she's trying to ponder the next move that she wants to do, Lucario, sexually. Like, you know what? We went on a date and everything, but how can I get him to my place? You know what? Maybe I should go ahead and make a dinner, or maybe I should come up with some reason why he should come to my place and spend time with me. But Lucario, as you can see, for a lot of you guys out here, look at what you're saying. You shouldn't have to reach out first, because when you're on the date, Lucario, you should be reaching out, touching her in ways mentally with the game. So this is why the game is so important, Lucario, because when you have this game, you don't have to reach out. They're going to reach out to you, Lucario. What say you, man?
No, that's a fact. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, the real problem, I think, is him worrying too much or thinking too much about whether or not if he should text her or whatever it is like that. The thing is, you know, you should be talking to a bunch of different other women. You busy doing whatever you're doing. You're not making it like an issue. So the fact that you're making it an issue or wondering should you hit back first because you haven't heard back from her, that means she's too much on your mind. See, the thing is this, guys, you gotta understand about the game. The game is psychological. So what happens is if you are thinking so much about her, right? Then usually what that means is that she is not thinking as much about you. You understand what I'm saying? In most cases. So think about it like, like a seesaw. You know, when you're on the seesaw, when one goes up, the other goes down or whatever. So it's like if if you're putting her up on the pedestal, you're putting her up here, you're down here. You see what I'm saying? So the thing is that what keeps you from thinking about the woman so much is focusing on you. This is why we say the game is not about women. You have to focus on you. If you're focusing on you, then you're good. Now, there's nothing wrong with hitting her up to set up another date, but the issue is your mentality. You thinking so much about it and you worrying about it is the issue. Because now if you see the girl, that energy is going to come off in the interaction when you see her again. That neediness of, oh, I've been thinking about you all day and what's up and this and that's the type of thing that turns women off.
Yeah, I can tell there were no hugs, there were no kisses, there were no flirting. It was just a basic thing. And when you don't believe in yourself, you probably played it safe like most guys do. You beat around the bush. And again, young man, there's nothing wrong with you, but you just got to ask the question. When she gets off the phone, when she gets off the date with you, Lucario, she is going to start to compare you to all the other guys that she's going on dates with. And she's going to say to herself, Lucario, well, okay, now look, I've all these other guys behind me. I've got all these guys in front of me. What is it about you that's going to sway my emotions and my sexual tension to cut all those guys off and get with you? And if you notice, Lucario, it's been 72 hours? Wait, right. Sunday, Monday, yeah, it's been a few hours. It's been a few days. And yet she's telling you that you're not the right guy for her. But young man, the thing is that we wish you would call in because this is important for all you young men. We appreciate the questions and we will answer those. But there's so many variables that the thing is that you're not going to get unless you actually call in. So we appreciate that. Let's keep the thing going, guys. Lines are open if y'all want to call in. We'll go ahead and get into this reaction right here of this guy, and we'll pause it and break it down. But let's get into it. Here we go. Check this out.
All right, what's good, y'all? So I want to do a quick story time about my dating experience and also the shortest relationship I've ever been in Atlanta. So the story starts out, I met this young lady on a dating app. We hit it off. She was attractive, and the conversation was good.
Okay, right there. See that, right? Let's all right. See that? Did you see where most guys go wrong right there? You didn't. Okay, how can you hit it off, Lucario, when you're already saying she's attractive? How does that even a hit off, man?
Well, the thing is, he's saying they hit it off because they had a conversation, and see, the bar is so low for these guys that just having a conversation is hitting it off.
Yeah,
you have no idea if this girl's just playing with you, she's just using you for time. Like, what are we talking about? But you know how it is.
Yeah, there is a moment in your life, gentlemen, where you stop trying, and the thing is that women can recognize certain things in you guys out here. Okay. She didn't have what is crazy is the woman didn't have to do anything. She didn't have to do anything but show up. And then guess what? She already expected this. She expected you to be. This is the narrative. Gentlemen, these women already know your greatest fuck up and greatest fault is that you've already gave her what, Lucario. Game is what game does. Attractive is what attractive does. What did she do, Lucario, to be attractive to a person? What did she do?
He just liked the way she looked. That's it. And that's what makes him give her all this value, which creates the scenario of him acting the way he's acting in these situations.
And gentlemen, get your crayons out, throw it to Lucario. See, the moment she sensed weakness, she already crafted a stage where he is going to unravel. And guess what? she knows she doesn't have to test his masculinity, Lucario, because he gave his masculinity away the moment he made the statement that she looked good. The moment he didn't say it, but she felt it, because women, Lucario, I'm gonna throw it to you. Women know when you give your masculinity away, because that's all they know. The moment you say that she's attractive, there are certain behaviors that these young men produce in front of the woman to let them see that. What say you, Lucario?
Right, exactly. Because the thing is, soon as he thinks that, remember, the thoughts become your action. So if you have the girl on a pedestal in your mind, then the action's going to follow, where you're going to act needy, clingy, thirsty, all of those things. You see what I'm saying? And then those behaviors are going to give the woman the signal that you're not the guy. You understand what I'm saying? That's how it works.
Right. It's the great design. She didn't need control or anything. She's already in control. And you can always see right here, we just started this, but you can already tell, gentlemen, that he is already lost before he even started. Guys, if you just noticing him, Lucario, and again, Lucario and I are dating coaches. Lucario, what do we know? What do you notice about that young man that we haven't even got into it? Just listening to him, his behaviors, his mannerisms, how he moves. What do you get from him as a dating coach?
Yeah, I mean, I already could tell just based on the way that he's even talking about the situation from the beginning, that he already puts the women in the situation on a pedestal. Because as soon as he said, "Oh, we hit it off," you understand, and he attached that to conversation, I already knew that he doesn't have a lot of experience dealing with women, because if you don't have a lot of experience dealing with women, you think things like that is hitting it off. Just like a lot of guys who worry about choosing signals, or a lot of guys who get excited when they get a girl's phone number or something, like, you know what I mean? It's like little things like that. Let me know where you're at, because you haven't had enough experience to realize that those things don't really mean anything until you create a situation for it to be meaningful in, interacting with a woman.
Right. And she recognized low self-worth, low self-esteem. She recognized, gentlemen, in this young man, he'll accept the breadcrumbs.
Right.
She knows that he has already been trained by the woman before him, that he will crave less, accept less. Well, he'll crave more, but he'll beg. And he has already secured her power, and he didn't even know it, just in this little thing. And this is why, gentlemen, the game is so important, because unfortunately, Lucario, this young man is the majority of you guys out here who don't have the game. And you cannot cover it up in money, clothes, status, Lucario, muscles, or any kind of looks maxing at all. What say you before we continue with the video?
Right, exactly. So, it's one of them things where, you have to be authentic. But the problem is that a lot of these guys aren't authentic, because this is the truth. In order for you to really be authentic, especially when you're dealing with women, is you have to have game. Because if you don't have game, your initial thought is, what can I do to get her? And as soon as you think that, you're already inauthentic. You know what I'm saying?
Right there, because he was already, what can I do to get her? Because it's a few words he's saying. But let's continue. Let's get it. Let's get back to him. Here we go, guys. Let's get it.
We talked about a lot of different things. I felt that we had a few things in common. And I was like excited, to meet her.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I don't understand you, motherfucker. What do we do? What?
Yo,
Wait. The car.
I shouldn't be laughing. I feel bad.
You feel bad. Right. She should be excited to meet us. What are we excited to meet her for? What? For what? Hold on. Wait. Record. Hold on. Let's get back to record real quick, and we'll get to this in 1 second. Is it okay to send him? Okay, dog. Okay, listen to me. You need to call in, man. You need to call in, because we don't know everything that you ever did.
Yeah, okay? Call in. You got to call in, fam, so we can talk about this, because we need some details about what's going on.
We need the details, man. We need the details, okay? We need the details. You're not giving us details. We cannot give you information. It's going to mess you up. But anyway, so back to this young man, okay? All right, good. All right, just get to the bathroom and call in for just a few minutes, dog. Just take a bathroom break real quick and call in. We got you, dog. But listen, gentlemen, what we're saying is this, is that this is the problem, Lucario, that so many guys have. And this is why the game is so important. Because most of these guys, listen to what he's saying. When you are excited to see a woman, you're already telling her that she's the prize, Lucario.
Mhm.
You're saying that my self-esteem, my self-image is so low that you're the one, Lucario, that's going to bring me up. Talk about that. Let's talk about that, man.
And it makes it to where it seems like you've never been in this situation, or you hardly been in this situation. The thing is, okay, think about it like this, right? I'm sure either at some point today, if you haven't already, you got a bottle of water or a cup of water, you drink some water or juice or whatever.
Yes, sir.
Right? I bet anything that none of y'all were excited about it.
No.
You weren't excited about it because it's something you just do on a regular, right?
Yeah, every day.
Right, you just do the same. You just do it. It's like regular stuff. So you're not excited because it's regular stuff. So the fact that you're excited when you're dealing with the woman is because it's not a regular thing for you. It's not. You understand what I'm saying? It's not a regular occurrence. So this is like a major event for a lot of guys. Oh my God, if I'm going to see this girl, I'm so excited. She's so hot and all this other stuff, because you're not used to that type of situation.
Right. So, gentlemen, right here is what we call playing poker with your cards facing the other direction. I get it. You're excited. I get it for a lot of you guys. You get so excited, Lucario, when they meet that woman for the first time. Because they have all these grand ideas of what's going to happen and what they want to do. But what you're not understanding with these ruthless ass women that are fucking ruthless when they want to be, is that he's already confessing, Lucario, his dependency for this woman. Right. And a lot of guys don't understand what y'all are doing. This is the tragedy for a lot of you guys, that this is why you need to learn the game, Lucario, because you don't know yourself. You're revealed. Okay, you see how excited he was in the thing? He's going to show that through the text messages and the voice messages. He's going to reveal too much, too fast, too soon, and that means he is easy to be controlled, Lucario. What say you, man?
Right, exactly. Because soon as she sees that and senses that, then she's like, okay, yeah, he's one of these other guys that just is gonna do whatever, bend over backwards. So I can't be attracted to this, because he's displaying and showing what I'm used to not being attracted to. This is not the vibe. I don't feel that desire, that energy from a real man.
Right, absolutely. She recognized, gentlemen, that you didn't even recognize yourself. And the desperation is going to be showing your voice, your text message, and everything. And all you're doing is leaning it more to her, over-explaining yourself and things like that, trying to prove your worth to the woman. You should never be excited. You should already be the guy that is saying, you know what? She's never met me. You see what I'm saying, Lucario? Like, we always think this is when you have game, there is no excitement, because we know what we are. We know what we bring, and we know how to get things. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let's grab this other question right here. This gentleman says right here, my stepmom said real men don't settle down till 30 because they explore all women and get experience. Sir, why are you listening to your mother? How old are you? I mean, we got to start. This is for 18 years. How old are you? Are you 17 or 16 years old? How old are you? And why are you listening to your dear mommy? Did she cut your pancakes when she said that? Let us know how old you are, Jay, because again, at the end of the day, sir, this is for 18 years or older. Who gives a fuck? Lucario, who gives a fuck what women say? Who cares? 21? Why are you as a 21-year-old man talking to your mommy about what is this, Lucario?
I don't know. This is
Young man, you might need to call in, because we need more understanding, dog, because your mother has never met listen, this is the thing, throw to you real quick. This is the thing. women rarely meet real men, and she can't tell you about something she hasn't met before, because most women meet lying guys, manipulating guys, deceiving guys, guys that we're going. So they really, gentlemen, I'm telling y'all, they've never really met a real man until they actually met a real man. Lakari, what say you before we go forward, sir?
No, that's the fact, and you know, you got to have, it sounds like his stepmom's his best friend or some shit. So you
y'all like hanging out together and shit. Like, what are we doing? Going to the club together? Like, she's like saying that's a girl over there. Go talk to her. She's perfect for mom, or I don't know, man. What are we doing? Talking to mom about relationships, man. Women don't know men. All they know are suckers. And your mother is going to set you up for a downfall. So don't ever listen to it. I don't care if it's a woman dating coach. Don't listen to these women unless they're in the company of a man. That's the only way. Nukari, would say you on that?
Yeah, the thing is, you know, he's setting himself up.
Yeah,
to get advice from a bunch of women who's probably gonna tell him, you know, the wrong thing anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Anyway, absolute. Guys, got a question? Go ahead and put a cue. Let's continue this conversation. Here we go. Let's get back to old boy. Here we go. Oh, let's bring it back. Here we go.
Yeah, so we met up, and it was our first meetup. I wouldn't even really call it a date, but I was just like, wow, you know, I just loved her energy. She's very ambitious. Like I said, pretty.
All right, wait. I had to stop right there. All right, gentlemen. Okay, you see this guy above me? This motherfucker right here, time will never be wasted. I am not going to have a soft, guys, if you know what a soft opening is, like restaurants and things have a soft opening, meaning that before a brand new restaurant opens up, they have what is called a soft opening. So everybody, they invite their parents and everything just to get a run through to see if everything is on point.
Wait, hold on, Steve. Look at Lisa.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. You got to pause real quick. And RJ, I got you 1 second. Let's get to Lisa.
Hold on, I got to read. She said, just FYI, women generally don't respect men who have podcasts. We think it's not very manly to be talking so much as men. Do y'all not know the jokes and rhetoric women have around men and podcasts? You know what's funny, Lisa?
Yeah.
This is what I want you to understand. Ask me if I give a fuck.
See, that's the problem. Wait, right there, Lucario. That's what Lisa doesn't understand. See, Lucario, and thank you, Lisa. Here's the thing, Lisa. I want you to understand the influence that we have over you, and you don't even realize it. Guys, I'm gonna be talking about this tonight. See, you don't realize it on a primal level, Lisa. There was something inside of you that said, I have to talk to these two men.
Exactly, right.
I can't help it. You didn't say one word. You typed damn near a little paragraph for us because you know what? You wanted us to say your name because you know that was going to make your little coochie wet. And it's okay. I want y'all to understand. This is, guys, y'all have to understand this. See, watch this. If we were saying, hey, take him out to dinner, buy flowers and cuddle them and tell her how pretty she is, Lisa wouldn't have said anything. But because we tapped into her, remember, gentlemen, there's levels to the game, just like there are to women. And when you tap into what we're going to get into tonight, guys, her primal level, she can't help but to say something. She can't help. You know what? She's been here the whole time watching. The show started at 12 o'clock East. 28 minutes in, she couldn't help but to say something because on a primal level, Lisa, you realize that this is not just your normal podcast because we're not going to kiss your ass, Lisa. You have got to take the knee and kiss our ring. And guess what? You can joke all you want, but you know you love what we're saying, Lucario.
Exactly. No, that's fact. That's how it works.
That's how it works. And again, Lisa, we appreciate you, baby girl. Yeah, right. But no, hey, that's what we're saying. Hey, all Lucario are doing is switching up. We rotating her motherfucker ass. She getting lit up because you were shout out to Zag in here. That's what y'all guys have to understand about women, okay? Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You like that. I know that. Hey, look.
Exactly. Lisa want to call up. That's what she really want to do.
Hey, Carl, let's just take hey, Carl, let's do her a favor when she's touching herself tonight. She wants to hear her say her name. So Carl, let's go back and forth real quick and let's go ahead and say her name real quick. Hold on, Carl, let's go ahead and say her name for tonight. When she's by herself, it's about midnight, everybody. And she's thinking about the bad boy of the dating game or your boy Stevie Dean, and she wants to hear us say her name. Lucario, go ahead and say her name for her.
Lisa, it's gonna be all right, baby girl.
Yeah. Hey, Lisa, you're so naughty. Hey, Lisa, keep touching it, Lisa. Don't stop. Lucario.
That's exclusive audio, Lisa, right there.
Hey, exclusively yours, Lisa. They cannot say that we don't care about the ladies. So Lisa, you can run that back over and over again, okay? All right, but guys, I got a few questions here to answer. Shout out to you. Anyway, let's see here. This guy says, how do I eliminate self-doubts before I take on the task that I've never done before? So RJ, like we said before, this is why you have to become a student of the game. The self-doubt will never go away because you guys have put women in a prime position to walk all over you. What say you, Lucario?
Yeah, the thing is, you know, a lot of times what happens is that when you have these self-doubts, you know, when you're doing what you do, right? Not only women, but just people in general. You understand what I'm saying? Because see the weakness, and that's why you have an issue. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. All right. Fred has this question. How do you avoid disrespectful women when making approaches? We'll say you, because there's no such thing as a disrespectful woman. There's no disrespectful. I don't, gentlemen, what is a disrespectful woman? What is that? What is a disrespectful woman, Lucario? What does that even mean?
Well, you got to understand that women, they are going to respond to guys based on how they view the man and also based on how the guy showing up in a situation. So a lot of times what happens is that you're in a disrespectful situation because you're allowing disrespect. You understand what I'm saying? You're allowing a woman to be there while she's disrespecting you. But you asked her, how do you avoid disrespectful women when making approaches? Well, the thing is this, is that in order for her to disrespect you, right, that means she needs to know you. So when you approach a woman, she doesn't know you yet. You understand what I'm saying? So how is she disrespecting you if she doesn't know you? Now, the disrespect can come in when you allow a woman to be in your situation, meaning you allow her to be in your life, be in your presence, and then she's doing something to, you know, fucked up or saying something fucked up, but you've allowed her there already. You see what I'm saying? So essentially, you've allowed a woman to disrespect you by having her in that situation.
Right. Beautiful has a question. Is that man talk? No, it's man instruction. That's the problem. If you look at the video as the guy, see, the problem is y'all are too busy talking. You remember, getting back to the video, Lucario, what did he do? He didn't even lead the woman. He went out. Well, we got a call real quick. Let's grab the call real quick. Eric code 405, sir.
He didn't even
405. What's your name, sir? And 405. Hello.
We got a call real quick.
405. Hello. Jesus.
Turn your computer down, ma'am.
Ma'am or sir, can you turn down the background, please?
It's down.
Okay, we got a lady here. I thought the guy was gonna call in. Hey, guys, y'all better not let these women out call y'all, man. Young lady, how can we help you? How can we help you, young lady? What's up?
Hey, this is the infamous Lisa Renee.
Oh, Lisa. Oh, she's even calling in.
Wait, Lisa, is this you?
I'm gonna double down.
Oh, yeah, Lisa. So tell us about what is this joking podcast thing that you're talking about, young lady? What are you talking about?
So have y'all not heard the rhetoric around it? Like how women feel about how men are on the podcast, like talking too much?
Well, Lisa, you got to understand that men don't listen to women. So
we don't listen to women.
We haven't heard it because we don't listen to y'all.
Right. Yeah, we don't care.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense, actually, because men don't listen to women. I understand that.
Never.
But the thing is, men are also not supposed to be the communicators. Women are more so the communicators.
No.
That's how we do.
Well, no.
Men supposed to
Young
get
lady.
to work.
No, young lady. Men
business.
Men are always communicating because men are always leading and telling you what to do, or saying
through action.
No, not through actions. No, I'm not. Okay. See, here's the problem. The problem is that y'all women are not. You see, this is what I was talking about earlier. A lot of you women have never been around men. You have been around guys whose actions display they will kiss your ass, run behind you, and do everything to put you on a pedestal. A real man is going to tell you from Jump Street, this is who I am, this is what we're going to be, and this is where we're going. He is going to tell you. He is not going to have an action because you don't understand manhood. You understand boys and guys, Lucario.
So wait, Lisa, who?
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Can I say something?
Sure.
My daddy raised a complete woman, and my dad moves with action. He didn't have to say much because his actions spoke. He showed us where we was going with his actions.
Okay.
So we followed with no problem.
Okay, Lisa, real quick.
Okay,
Lisa, real quick. Lisa, real quick. Here's what you don't. No, Lisa. Here's what. Before I throw it to Uncle Lucario, here's what you don't understand. And I'm gonna use a Lucario analogy. I can't do a Lucario, but you're the best at this. So, all right, let me ask you a question. You remember you was a little girl and you thought you had Christmas presents under the tree from Santa Claus? You remember that? Remember that?
My daddy always told me this from him.
Okay, well, what I'm saying to you, Lisa, is that there are things that you see on the front end, and there are things that your daddy said to your mother on the back end that you'll never know. So please understand this. You only saw a percentage of your father. You didn't see what your daddy actually did, because if you actually saw your daddy for what he was, because if he's telling you that, what do you think he's telling your mother? Think about that, Lisa.
What do you mean?
Okay, what I'm saying is he's telling you. You said your father told you. Am I correct? Right? You said your dad. Okay. Yeah. So if your father told you as his daughter, which is good, what do you think he told your mother? It wasn't no action. It was like, this is what it's going to be. Mm-hmm. And if you don't like it, there's the door, because I can replace you. It's just that he won't tell you that because he didn't want to break your Walt Disney idea of what a guy is. But don't think that he didn't talk to your mother. Don't think that he didn't put some action down in his words, Lucario.
So Lisa, why should a man listen to a woman?
Have you ever heard of the saying that the woman is the neck and the man is the head?
That's what losers talk about.
Thank you.
But okay. Well,
Lisa, that's what I'm saying. So you got to understand, it's the difference between men and males. So males listen to that rhetoric because they want to impress y'all, because they want your vagina. You know what I'm saying? That's what males do. That's why why males.
Women should not listen to me, because men that talk are only trying to get your vagina.
No. See, this is where you're in the wrong. Wait, I don't think you're new here. Okay, you're new here. Whoa, I think you should sit back and ask yourself this question. You know, there's women that watch this show, and you want to know why? Because they've never been around men who say your pussy, excuse my language, is not special. Ain't nobody going after your coochie over here. It's not special. You need to show You need to show us why you're worthy of our dick. I don't think you got it wrong here. We're not telling these guys to run behind you, because there's nothing, with all due respect, special about your coochie unless it is vertical. Horizontal. Do you have a horizontal pussy? Because in the car, if her pussy's horizontal, that's the pussy I want.
Right.
If horizontal, I'm a trick on that pussy. Is your young lady? Is your pussy horizontal? I'm just asking you. Is it horizontal?
Depends on which way I'm.
No, young lady, just say no. It's not horizontal. So if it was, I would trick on that pussy and I would take you to dinner and everything. But you're not special. You got the same thing that every other woman has. So guess what? You have to earn us. That's what we're saying, Lucario.
Because Lisa, why?
Men on a war over pussy.
No,
suckers and males. So Lisa, why? Lisa.
Oh God.
Like,
hold on, Lisa. Why? Lisa, why should a guy fuck you?
Why should a guy fuck me?
Yeah.
I've never been asked that question.
Well, no, there you go. It's a man question.
You see how that works, Lisa? When you're talking to men, you've experienced things you've never experienced before. Does that make sense?
My dog.
Absolutely.
That's my dog right there.
And otherworldly.
Yeah, you know what? You know, when you get off this show, when you get off the phone with us, Lisa, you're gonna be like, damn, what is it about my pussy? Damn. You're gonna really ponder that all day, Lisa, because you know what? See that we're educating and elevating you. We're not saying you're a bad person, Lisa, because we're not red pill. We're not manosphere. We're just trying to teach guys that they should not take you out to dinner, kiss your ass, or do anything foolish to get between your legs when you will give it up for free. You don't have to take you out to get it for free. Does that make sense, Lisa?
You know what? I agree with that. Men don't need to do foolish things because I have a son. I don't agree. I do agree that they don't need to do foolish things to get some coochie because they can get it for free. Absolutely. I agree with that.
Right.
But not all coochie is the same. Like, it really is not the same. It really is not the same.
But see, we're not talking about your pussy because your pussy is not on the table. That's something you're going to give us automatically. That's GP. We're talking about your character. Do you know how to be quiet? Do you know how to follow? Can you follow instruction? Or do you think that you're so special that you're running things?
Well, the thing is, I'm not going to follow somebody who's not leading. Now, somebody who's trying to boss me around, that's not a leader.
Well, no. Here's it.
Somebody that's a leader is going to give me something to follow. Like that's
we're going to give you.
My dad made moves. My dad made moves that made us want to follow him.
We're going to give. We are teaching.
You have to convince us,
young lady. We are teaching guys to give you the thing that you have never heard of a man giving you before. You want to know what that is? And it's not even dick. You know what it is?
What is it?
Free will, baby girl. Free will.
Mm-hmm.
That means that we're going to be so honest with you. We're going to put everything out in the front and let you make the choice. So you can never say we lied to you, played games with you, or manipulated you. Mm-hmm. We're going to give you free will, meaning that I don't care if you're here or not, because guess what? You haven't even gotten through the doors yet with a man. So you have to prove yourself. Does that make any sense?
No, a woman does not have to prove herself.
Why not? Why?
They don't have to, because like what you're saying is for a woman to put in a whole lot of work.
Yes, of course.
To convince a man.
Yes.
To convince a man that she is, I guess, worthy in a way.
Oh, absolutely.
Lisa, thank you. That's what we're talking about. So, Lisa, this is why I asked you earlier. This is why I said, why should a man fuck you? Because if I'm talking to you and 10 other women, why should I choose you out of the other 9 women?
Well, that's up to him to see the worth in a woman, not for her to prove it. Like, that's insane to me. I think I understand what y'all are saying, that she has to show, but how it's coming off is that she has to chase and prove, and I got to show him this, and I got to do him.
You have to. Lisa.
Let me land, please. He just has to be, and he has to see if he fucks with that or not.
Lisa, yes, you have to prove. This is what you got to understand.
Sometimes she got to prove.
Yes.
Y'all talking about free will, but at the same time, she got to take and prove.
Yeah, because you can say or go. So Lisa, this is what you're not understanding. Lisa, this is what you're not understanding. It's supply and demand. There's not a lot of men. There's a lot of males, but there's not a lot of men. So when you encounter a man, you have to prove to the man so he gives you an opportunity. You understand what I'm saying? Getting with the man is an opportunity. See, what you got to understand is you've been around a lot of males, a lot of guys that, just like, remember, you wrote in the chat about what women are thinking about guys who do podcasts. What you didn't realize was if you were dealing with a man, you would have known that a man doesn't care what a woman thinks. So you came on here thinking that we were like the other guys.
We're not.
Matter of fact,
no. Look, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something that, look, young lady. No, young lady. You know, no, we don't talk. No, we're not red pill. No, we don't. We're not red pill or manosphere. What we are is men. So what I'm showing everybody right now, I'm telling you, Lisa, I've got Thor's hammer, and you know what? This is the man's name right here. You must be worthy to pick up a man's hammer, and if you are not worthy, you will not be able to get that man's time. Because there's nothing, and again, with all due respect, there's nothing special about you, Lisa, until you prove that you're special. And that's all we're saying. We're not saying anything
Can I
mean.
say this?
Yes.
Women, y'all don't have to prove anything.
No, we
Y'all just
are.
have to
No, we're
be who
everything.
You are and see if a man fucks with it.
No,
or
no,
not.
no, because
That's all
wait.
you
No,
gotta do.
but Lisa, that's the problem that you don't understand. You've never met an authentic, dominant male that's decisive, that is clear, concise, and
I have,
impactful.
though. My father was one.
No,
That's
but
how I
okay,
know
but
this.
wait. But Lisa, with all due respect, Lisa, it's gonna sting a little your coochie a little bit. No disrespect, but
Do it. Let's see.
okay,
Let's
watch
see.
this. Okay,
Make it happen.
okay. You say you have a. You say you okay. No, you say you have a son. Where is the dad right now? Why?
Where is what?
Where is his father?
I know where you're trying to
No,
go
I'm not
with this
trying. No. I'm
conversation.
not trying to be rude. No, I'm just trying to show you. No. I'm just trying to show you that you blind. It's okay. Women do this all the time. You blindly sleep with men who are men. I'm not males who pretend to be men who portray this role. And unfortunately, no disrespect to you or your baby daddy, but he's not around anymore. And there was a reason why he's not around anymore, because maybe what he showed you in the beginning was a lie that you recognize later on, and that's why you're not together. And if you were with a man, he would never wear a mask. He will never do. I don't know your situation, but he's not. I'm not saying he's not around, but you're not with him right now. And we don't need to know why you let him go or y'all broke up, but it had to be something of there was a lie, a mask, or a disillusion. Does that make any sense, Lisa?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Right,
That's how
so-
men do. Like
No. That's how males do. Males, not men. You got to understand, Lisa. That's what we're trying to tell you. There's a difference. There's a difference between men and males. So, okay, think about it, Lisa. You ever watch?
I agree.
Lisa, do you ever watch an NBA game?
Males and men, whatever.
Lisa, you ever watch the NBA basketball?
Yeah. OKC, baby, with the Thunder. We the champs.
Right. So exactly. So now let me ask you a question. Does the NBA need to prove something to the basketball player, or does the basketball player need to prove something to get into the NBA?
It's a symbiotic relationship.
No.
You do have to.
No, it's not. No. Okay, let me ask a different question. Are there more NBAs or are there more NBA players?
NBA players.
Right, exactly. So
one NBA.
Oh, right. So there's one NBA. So are there more are there more men or more males?
I would say there are more males. And
Right, exactly. So that means that men are scarce, just like the NBA is scarce. There's only one NBA. So therefore, because they're scarce, when the players, the women, want to get with the NBA, the men, you have to prove yourself. That's what we're trying to tell you. So what we're saying is that, Lisa, you are one of me.
Analogy.
No, it's a perfect analogy. Because Lisa, you don't understand. Just like Steve said, he said, "What makes you special? You have a vagina just like every other woman."
Yeah.
You need leadership and guidance from a man. And what we're telling you is that there aren't a lot of men around. So if you want leadership, guidance, consistency, honesty, you have to get it from a man. So therefore, you have to prove to us that it's worth it for us to allow you into our lives. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Keyword allow, because you're not the only woman at the door. So you have got to woman up and show that you're worthy to come in and be worth our time and our attention. Or honestly, we will tell you straight up, all we're going to do is smash, Lisa. We'll never have a relationship with you, Lisa. And if you don't like it, Lisa, there's the door. You know what you're going to call us? An asshole and a jerk and cocky and conceited and arrogant. And you're going to come right back to that dick. And you want to know why, Lisa? Because you're not used to men telling you that, okay, you may be your father, but now you're recognizing things in your father in us, that's what drew you over here, because there's something in you that drew you to us. We didn't draw
I can tell you what it was.
No, what was it, baby girl? What was it?
I like to talk shit with people sometimes, but y'all funny. And I do not think of being as an NBA franchise at all.
No.
And I do not
You should. No, but this.
Not true.
But this is the problem.
This is not true.
Lisa, you should.
Talking talking about males lying, so that means y'all males, because this is
No, well, no, because okay,
asinine comparison.
no, Lisa, because Lisa,
analogy.
Lisa,
Terrible.
no, it's not.
No, it's not terrible, Lisa. This is the problem. See, you as a woman, you're supposed to recognize greatness.
Exactly.
And so either one or two things are happening. Either wait, I'm gonna tell you. Either you don't recognize greatness.
A lion don't have to growl to tell you it's a fucking lion.
No, this is what you don't understand, Lisa. What I'm saying is but you have to recognize the lion. And so what you're essentially saying is that either you don't recognize the lion or
you never did.
Or you do recognize the lion, but you're in denial because you don't want to have to adhere to what the lion wants. You understand what I'm saying? That's the problem.
Well, Lakari, here's at least all due respect. Lakari is right, because had you known that false liar that you had a child with, if you knew from the get-go he was a fraud, you wouldn't have had a kid with him. No disrespect to your child or anything. But this is what Lakari is talking about. You're not used to being with someone that is honest with you. A lot of you women are not. And because that, you got a lot of people.
Am, though.
Well, but wait a second. But if that's the case, then so has he been honest with you the whole time you were with him? This guy that you had a child with?
I got with my son's father when I was 16 years old. I had a kid with him when I was 20.
But wait.
I'm well beyond 20 now.
But young lady, then where was daddy's tutelage? Then let's go back to daddy. Where was daddy's tutelage to teach you to close your legs, do your work, go to school, get your education, get a job, and do it the right way? Where was daddy's tutelage at that? Because apparently there's a disconnect. Because apparently you didn't listen to this father was this great man that you were saying. One thing a child doesn't want to do is let the father down. And so you let your father down. Or he wasn't the man you thought he was.
I'm very comfortable with my story, so there's nothing you can say.
I'm not trying to tear you down.
I'm very comfortable with it. I'm very comfortable with all my trials I've been through, all the shit I've been through.
No choices, not trials. Okay. No, young lady.
Also, I've had 2 trades before I had my son.
Lisa, I'm going to show you accountability.
By the time I was 20, I had 2 trades.
Lisa.
So if you want to talk about jobs,
Lisa. And on this show, we teach accountability. There's no such thing as a trial. Let's say choice. We take accountability, Lisa.
It was a choice.
Thank you. So can we clap that, Lucario? You see how Lisa, how we educate you right here? Because before you came here, you thought it was a trial and tribulation and shit that you were going through. And now that you're on with 2 men,
it's both.
It's a choice. But the trial is the excuse of the choice. You made a choice to open your legs and have unprotected sex, knowing had sex ed when you were probably in the 4th and 5th grade. You want to know why you loved him? You loved the lie. No, you loved it to lie, baby girl. That's what we're trying to do.
Lisa, I want you to notice real quick is that this is exactly why we don't listen to women, because we're supposed to teach y'all. Notice we don't listen to women because we teach y'all. You've just been taught. So therefore, what we're trying to tell you is that a man doesn't listen to a woman because there's nothing that a man needs to listen to a woman about. You understand what I'm saying? See, listen, Lisa, the only 3 things a man need to listen to a woman about is this. If a woman says stop, no, or don't. That's the only thing we got to listen to y'all for. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, there's nothing else we need to listen to you for. Because remember, you came up and said, y'all ladies laugh at guys on podcasts. Now, why would we care about women laughing at us when we know that these women need guidance?
They need guidance. You need guidance, young lady. That's all. You had the wrong.
I would love for a man to guide me.
Right. Exactly.
I'm not really disagreeing.
But no. But that's the point.
I know men don't listen to women.
No, but
not verbally. Y'all don't listen verbally.
No. See, again, you haven't been, young lady. Again, you have never been with a man, because see, the thing a man is going to do is going to make you feel seen, heard, and understood.
Mm-hmm.
You've never had that before, because everybody, with all due respect, was just trying to clap the cheeks. So they are going to do whatever they can.
Y'all both would be easy. I know exactly what I could do for you.
Oh no, baby.
And
Tell us. I'm curious. Go ahead. Tell us.
Wait, the car. You see what I'm saying? See, we're trying to have a conversation. You already thinking about sex with us.
Right. Exactly. See how that works? You see how that works? Lisa's trying to get our dick. That's what's happening. You see how that works?
No,
y'all thought about it.
Guys, you see how the game works? Lisa came in and now all of a sudden she's trying to get our dick. We're not trying to get her pussy.
She's so much yeah. Lisa.
Y'all mind went to sex. I didn't say nothing about
No, Lisa, you said wait, Lisa, you said you already know what you can do with us. Lisa, what makes you think we're so easy? What makes you think you can get the dick? What makes you think we're so
easy?
Wait. How do you figure we that? You see, you think we like everybody else. Just because you got some ass and titties, you think we're going to sit around and kiss your ass. You know what? This is what we're talking about, that prime relationship. This is why we're talking about you love this because you know what? It's very rare you had somebody say your pussy ain't special. You're not used to that. Lisa, let's be honest. You woke up this morning. How many DMs did you get from guys either wanting to send you dick pics, tell you how pretty you were, and want to date you? How many, Lisa? Talk to us.
Well, let me say this. I'm not on social media like
Come
that.
on. Wait, you're on this?
I don't have an Instagram on my phone. I don't have none of that. I don't have a TikTok on
my phone. How'd you find us?
I'm on YouTube. I have a YouTube.
Come on, Lisa.
Find some men on the internet.
I don't. No, Lisa, for real. Lisa. I was just scrolling through the shorts and y'all popped up.
And she was like, damn, she's like, these men, these are some assholes and everything. But you know what?
That's exactly what I said.
She knew Yo, Steve is undefeated, guys. I'm sorry. Steve is undefeated.
God damn it. I didn't want to pull this shit out, man. It's been a while I pulled it over. It's been a while I pulled it out, man. I didn't want to pull it out, man. I didn't want to pull out the belt. Baby girl, listen, I understand. Look, and guess what? You enjoy what we were saying so much. Not only did you have to text us, you wanted to talk to us because you wanted to see.
Love it.
I know you love it because you know what? You love the way we're talking to you. And you love the way we're not saying ooh, ah, and oh. And you love the fact that we can complete a sentence with you. You love it. Matter of fact, you don't love it. It's that primal part of you that loves. Yeah, and Lisa, that's why Lisa, wait, real quick. Hey, Lakari, let's do it for her live. Hold on, Lisa. This is for you tonight. Hold on, Lisa. For you, baby girl. Hold on, Lisa. Here we go. Lisa, take it off. Hey, take it off, girl, for me. Hey, Lisa, we're trying to talk to you. Wait, you can play this back. Lisa, take it off for me and be my dirty, nasty little girl. Do it. Yeah. Good, Lakari. Yeah. Look at it, guys. Lisa. No. Slow it down. We got a lot of time. Okay, we got a lot of time. Yeah, because after I get done, you're going to be submitting this pussy to me. So just take your time and let me slide the tip in your mind and penetrate that piece of you that no man has touched before, baby girl. Just slowly. Yeah, you understand me, Lisa? Do you understand?
Can I ask you a question?
she about to DM you, Steve. She'll be like, yo, get a DM from Lisa.
Come on, man.
Lisa.
Come on, Lisa. You're welcome, Lisa. Hey, Lisa, you know what? It's been so long since you've been talked that way. You were like, damn, I never had a man. Hey, Lisa, when you talk to your girlfriends, make sure you tell them either Lucario on Instagram or the Man Mindset. You just tell your girlfriend to say hi to us, and we'll say hi back to them.
Yeah, Steve, she want to know if you're single, Steve.
She will tell the girlfriend, oh, you know you're gonna talk to your girlfriends about this one because you're like, oh shit, girl, they were two motherfucking men that checked me, and I loved it. I loved every second of it. Ain't that right?
I loved all of it.
I know you did, baby girl. And Lisa, and listen, and we're not saying anything disrespect, but that's what we're saying. We can educate you and elevate you. That's what we're saying, baby girl. That's why you love
I don't
this.
disagree. I
know.
love it. I love when a man can elevate my mind. That's my
Mhm.
specialty. I'm a
Yeah,
sapiosexual.
I know
actually.
that's right. I know that's right because we knows that's why we're teaching these young men that Lisa, I don't need to take you to dinner. I can just put some food on you and eat it myself.
Mhm.
Be my plate, Lisa. You wanna be my appetizer? You want to be my dessert? I'll even give you the choice. You can flip a coin, Lisa. Okay, you can flip that coin. You want to be my appetizer? You want to be my dessert?
Let's see. I think dessert. I like dessert better.
Look at that.
But
And,
you
hey,
know
wait.
what? Both of y'all would take me to dinner though. That's what I
No.
know for a
You're gonna be
fact.
cooking. No, you'll be cooking. No, Lisa. You'll be cooking
pay
us
for
dinner.
it.
No, we will have dinner, but you'll be cooking us dinner.
Mhm.
And then we'll have you for dessert. That's the pleasure you get because while you're cooking that dinner, you're gonna get us cupping that ass.
Mhm.
That little kiss right below your ear. You at least touch the bottom of your earlobe, behind your earlobe, right there. Go ahead, girl. Take your finger and touch right behind your earlobe. You see that little spot right there that no man has touched before? Right, that spot right there, Lisa. That's gonna be your things. You see that? See, I can touch you without touching you, baby girl. And that's what men do. That's what Lucario does. That's what I do. You see what I'm saying, Lisa? You're gonna want to cook for
I
us.
see it. I guess.
Yeah,
I guess.
you guess.
But
No,
y'all-
you know, Lisa.
She's still trying to front. She's trying to resist.
Lisa, fight it, Lisa. Resist.
Lisa, she's trying to fight it. She's trying to fight it. Lisa, listen.
Don't fight it. Oh, go ahead, Lucario. Let's go ahead and talk. Go ahead.
Lisa, I'm just telling you.
I ain't gonna let you get it easy. Come
No,
on.
Lisa, you got listen. You just gotta listen to a man. When a man talks,
Lucario.
you shut the entire fuck up.
Yeah, crazy.
Guys, it's the
If a man
game.
can shut me up, then he can shut me up.
Oh, but Lisa, when you look out quiet, Lisa.
Wait, she said to Jill Scott, she said, if you could shut me up, you could shut me up. You feel me? But if you can't shut me up, you can't shut me up.
And Lisa, you've been quiet like a motherfucker when we've been speaking, baby girl. Do you realize that? You've been analyzing.
Listen, I'm a listener by trade. Like my job is to listen to people actually.
No,
So,
but your job has never been to relax enough to turn yourself on by the smooth sounds of Lucario and Steve D.
You know, it's funny. You notice earlier she said women
Mario,
are.
why are you trying to be nasty on here? You gotta
She loves. Look, Julian T said, "Oh, she said, oh, now I want to call in. I want to call in now.
Now you got all the other women want to call in because now they love us talking that yak. Hey, Lisa, you have just started something with these women. See, you women are so used to being tore down, being called modern and all that silly shit. You never heard someone play with you without touching you, baby girl, and you love that shit.
The thing is, they want to call in because of me, not because of
No,
y'all been on here.
No, because you're giving them the gateway.
When I got on here.
Well, yeah, but you love it. I mean, you do you know how much you're gonna process this moment? This is a crucial moment in your life, Lisa.
You're gonna play this back tonight.
Oh, you're gonna play this back like a motherfucker. Hold on, Lucario, your turn, Lucario. Hold on, she played it back, Lucario, your turn. Go ahead, Lucario. Oh, hold on, let me turn it up. Here we go, Lucario. Go ahead, talk to her real quick. Go ahead, Lucario. Go. You got it, dog. Go ahead.
Lisa, you hear me? Listen, when you play this back, I want you. Nah, I can't. She's enjoying too much of this. She's enjoying too much of this attention. But notice, she said she's a good listener. Remember, when she called, she said women are the communicators. Nah, you're the listener. You're supposed to listen.
Now, Lisa, I'm gonna tell you, tonight, I want you to turn all the lights off when you take a shower tonight, okay, baby girl? What's your favorite song you like to listen? What's your favorite song you like to listen to? You tell me. What you like to listen to? What's your favorite song?
What kind of what genre?
I don't know. To put Lisa, to relax Lisa and put her in some kind of a mood. What song is that? What would you listen to?
Since I feel like y'all being sexual.
Well, I'm not. Hey, wait. We embody sex, so everything we do is sexual. What the fuck are you talking about, Lisa? Come on, follow Lisa. Are you gonna follow instructions, or are you gonna do things Lisa way? Is Lisa gonna listen? So what?
I'm moving in clarity. I'm
All right.
what
So
genre.
you
'Cause
decide.
I don't have a favorite song.
All
I
right.
have
Well,
a lot of favorite songs.
find one tonight. And what I want you to do tonight, when you think about us, because you're gonna still watch us and everything. When you rubbing that
Play it
body,
back.
hey, let me ask you a question. When you take that shower, do you use a towel or a loofah? What do you use to wash that body of yours with?
I use both.
Okay, well, I'll let you flip a coin, baby girl. You can use the towel or the loofah. But what I want you to do is I want you to take imagine our lips and our tongue as that loofah, that towel. And I want you to get an experience. And I want you to rub your body the way you would want our lips and our tongues to touch you, okay? In the shower. But you hold that for yourself, all right? You understand? All right? You gonna do that for me, Lisa?
Can I?
You gonna be bad?
Yes, I'll do. I'll do
say
that for you.
no.
Today,
Say I'm gonna do it.
actually,
Say I'm gonna do it tonight. I want you to tell me and everybody. Say I'm gonna do that tonight. Say it.
I can't do that. I just my pride.
No. We push fuck pride. We ain't see that's the problem, Lisa. We going past pride. We're talking about that, Lisa. We're talking about that girl or that woman behind closed doors. So just say I'm gonna do it. Just say I'm gonna do it. That's all. Say I'm gonna do it.
You gotta promise me something first.
No, we
ain't promising you shit.
No, we can't promise you anything. We can't promise you anything, baby. I'm Look,
I can't do it.
Listen, I'm promising you. I'm promising you an experience that you never had before, because you never had a man tell you this before. So I'm telling you, you just got to say you're going to do it, and that's going to lock things. So are you going to do it? Just say yes.
I'm probably not gonna do it. I gotta be honest with you.
Okay, you go. Hey, you know what?
Hey, this is what we talk about, free will. This is what we say, free will.
There you go. You want to know why you're gonna do it? Because you have enjoyed this conversation so much. You haven't smiled this much, laughed this much, and had a great conversation. It's been so long. Hey, Lucario, long. This is the game, guys. I tell y'all, man, come on. So Lisa, hey, Lisa is quiet now. Process.
She's thinking for real.
To be honest, this is just Tuesday for me. I have very insightful and energetic conversations all the time. I told you, by nature, by trade, by profession, I listen to people. I have very deep, intense conversations every day.
Lisa,
I'm a therapist. Let me say that.
Lisa, baby girl, we're not put the couch away, put your job away, and we're not talking about. I'm talking about Lisa. You know her. You know who she is. You know.
Can I ask y'all one thing though?
Sure, baby. You can ask.
I'll put y'all on game. Yeah. The next woman you're with, No. Wait.
Lisa, say it right. Wait, Lisa got to say it right. The next woman that's with us.
Right.
You're doing it wrong.
Okay.
You say it right. You got to say it right.
However you like, but this is for y'all to do.
Mm-hmm.
The next woman you are with, get behind her. I ain't gonna tell you. Never mind.
No. I'll tell you. No, Lisa. No. I'll finish the statement because you think we ain't got no game, Lisa. You think we ain't got no game, Lisa. We gonna get behind you, and with my left hand, I'm gonna slide it right up your thigh until I cup that ass. And then with the right hand, I'm gonna slowly slide right next to your nipple, but I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna tease you a little bit, and I'm gonna slide it all the way down to your belly button, and I'm gonna ask you in your ear, "Do you want me to continue?" And you know what you gonna say, Lisa? What you gonna say, Lisa? Huh? What is Lisa gonna say?
I'm gonna say, I want y'all to be blessed.
No.
I want y'all to stay black. I want y'all to be beautiful.
There you go, Lisa. You thought
powerful.
Lisa, you thought we weren't gonna answer the question. See, you thought I'm gonna say get behind them guys and they don't know what to do. Oh, Lisa, you don't even know that was just the beginning.
I was gonna say jiggle her titties, like
no. I need to jiggle. No. Wait. Why jiggle when I can caress? I don't need to jiggle.
Because it actually generates chi for the woman and opens up her heart.
No. My words.
Had that done to them before.
No, baby girl, my words.
It really is.
Hey, baby,
Lisa.
I deal with sexual energy.
Lisa.
No, Lisa, you talk too much. The sexual energy comes from you closing your mouth until we tell you to open it.
There you go.
You understand?
That motherfucker.
That's where the sexual energy comes.
That's what we're saying. Lisa, remember I told you.
I don't know nothing about
Lisa, Lisa, index finger behind your earlobe right there and slide it straight down for me. Just take your finger behind your earlobe and slide it straight down. That's all I want you to do, Lisa, okay? That's what I'm talking about right there, Lisa. That little spot right there. I don't need it. I got you, Lisa. Hey, Lisa, we had you at hello. You just wanted to reinforce it because you thought, okay, well, I'm gonna get on here with these guys, ain't gonna buckle. Because they can't talk to a woman, because I've never met a man that can actually talk to a woman. And baby girl, we have been fucking you since the moment you called in. Do you understand that, girl?
I ate your asses up.
No, hey, no, wait, hold on, Carl. No. You didn't know. Hold on, look, I got it. Wait, no, Lisa. You didn't, Lisa, no. You didn't eat our asses up. This is what you were thinking.
I'm tired of all this damn talking and texting, nigga. Eat this ass. Talk to this asshole. That's what you can do.
Exactly. That's what she did. That's what she did.
Oh man, you know we were. And Lisa, you love this, man. Because Lisa, we are opening up something in you that has cobwebs and dust on it, and you didn't even realize that. Oh, you know what, right? Hey, Lisa, you don't even know you're smiling right now. You don't even recognize how you're smiling right now. Your cheeks gonna be hurting tomorrow morning. You're like, damn,
I'm smiling right now too. Like,
because you like how we talking that shit to you. Yeah,
I already know she's subscribed. I already know she's subscribed.
Hey, Lisa, you already subscribed, girl. You know I'm gonna wrench you up, baby girl. That's like me spatting your ass. I'm gonna pop your ass when I put you that wrench on you, okay, baby girl.
Okay, so let's schedule for next week. This is in my therapist's tongue.
You see, she want to schedule for next week.
Hey, wait, baby girl. Let me show you the game. We're not talking about next week. We're talking about tonight. You forgot that. There's already something scheduled tonight. No, baby girl.
Not a one-night thing.
No, it's not a one-night thing. But
she want more. She want more.
Yeah. So tonight, tonight,
trying to disguise it as therapy.
Get the experience tonight, and then you can let us know how it is secretly. It's all it's our dirty little secret. We won't tell nobody. Shh. It'll be our little secret.
Like, how both of y'all trying to holler at me at the same time?
Ain't nobody trying to holler at you. We just show you. Hold on. Nobody's trying to holler at you. We just showing you the game.
You're trying to get with us. Remember,
you're trying to get with us. We just showing you why you should get on that diamond dick.
I forgot I was trying to
this is Diamond Dick 101, baby girl. I'm just showing you why. Because when you get this game, we don't have to kiss your ass to get the ass.
Yes, y'all do.
Oh, well, guess what? We are. I've already got you.
Okay, beautiful brothers. Listen. I'm gonna get back to whatever it is I was.
All right, hey, before you go,
I enjoy.
Before you go, say our name. Hey, no, before you go, say our name. Say goodbye, Mr. Lucario, and goodbye, Steve. Go ahead and say our name. Say our name.
Goodbye, Mr. Lucario. Goodbye, Steve.
I love how you follow instructions. All right, now we'll let you go. That's what we're talking about in this game, guys. See that? Y'all, hey, there's nobody on the red pill or the manosphere doing what we did in real time, Lucario. Because, guys, y'all got to know how to talk to women when you got this game, Lucario.
Mm-hmm. That's what we see. Look, man. Just like Daximilian said in the chat, he said, unlike the other dating coaches, Steve, you took all the steps to get her excited and build sexual tension. You got her addicted to all the parts of you, Steve. Exactly.
Yeah.
See, that was real time.
Real time.
Notice. Remember, she said in the joint, "Oh, we be laughing at the podcast guys." Then she said, women are the communicators. And she said, "Oh, I be listening. I listen."
Oh yeah, and right now, hey, Lisa, tonight. All this shit, Jim. That's what we talking about, Jim. That's the primal, guys. When y'all get this game, you can talk to all women this way.
Mm-hmm. Even Jillian was trying to call up. Jillian wanted to call up too. She was like, "God damn."
Yeah. Oh man. Wait, you need to get back and unblock. Oh, I didn't block her. Did I block her? We didn't block her, did we? Oh, hey, Lisa, I'm gonna bring you back, Lisa. I'm gonna bring Lisa back. We're gonna bring Lisa back. Lisa, we'll bring you back, baby girl, because she loves it. Hold on one second. Maybe hold on, Lakara. Let me tell Lisa we're gonna bring her back right now because she's probably looking for us right now. Hold on, Lakara. Let me tell her we're gonna bring her back because I need to let her know that I didn't even know we let her go. I'm gonna let her know. Hold on. I'm gonna tell her we're gonna bring her back. Just be patient. Tell her be patient. Hey Lisa, baby girl. Lisa, you there, Lisa?
What's up?
Okay, baby girl, listen. Hey, be patient. We're gonna bring you back in, okay? And then when you come back in, just say Steve and Lucario, and I'm gonna give you a wrench, okay? I'm gonna bring you back in, okay? So I know you've been waiting. Hey, I didn't know they got you. I didn't know they kicked you out. But we're gonna bring you back
They
in.
kicked me out.
No, baby girl. We're gonna bring that round ass back in there, and I'm gonna patch. I told you I'm gonna patch your ass with a wrench, okay? So just give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna bring you back in, and then you go ahead and refresh, and then you're good to go, okay, baby girl? Okay? I just want to let you know, okay? You just pinch and nibble, be patient. I got you. We'll bring you. I know you don't need to thank me. You don't need to. You'll be thanking me tonight. I told you. You'll be thanking me tonight. Remember our conversation. You'll be thanking me tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring you back in, and then you're gonna be good to go. Okay. As we speak right now, I'm trying to find how to bring you back. Give me a second. I'm gonna bring you back in. Okay. So just.
Yeah, why y'all blocking me?
I didn't know they did that. I don't.
We didn't know.
I didn't know, but yeah, I'm just letting you know right now. Hold on, let me find it. Bam. I'm trying to find the moderations. Ah, damn, I'm going to let all the prisoners out. Okay, so give me a second, baby girl. I'm going to do it as we are talking. Hold on. I'll talk to her real quick as I'm doing this. I'm trying to.
Yeah, so we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you back in the chat.
No, hey, baby girl. No, baby girl. Watch. No, baby girl. No. Watch this. You just now refresh. You can come home. You can come home now. Just refresh it. Bring your ass back in. Say Lucario and Steve, and I'm gonna give you a wrench, okay? Because now you have come over to the other side. All right. All right. Okay. Now go and refresh. Okay. You see now you're in, right? I got you in, right? You see that?
Oh, yeah, there we go. So you see right there. There we go. Perfect.
There you go. That's my boy. All right, girl. All right, we gotta continue the show, but you be good. I'm gonna pat you in your ass with a wrench, okay, girl?
Oh, okay.
Look at you smiling. All right, baby girl. See that, Lacar? See what guys, gentlemen, this is what we're telling y'all guys out here. When y'all had this game and motherfuckers on YouTube can't do what we're doing.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And let me go out as an honorable person. I'm going to pat her ass with a wrench because you know what? She followed instructions, Lacar. You see what I'm saying? And look at that. She came in, gentlemen, a little upset because she wasn't used to men.
Yeah, you know that, and that's what happens, man. You know, a lot of women have to deal with males. We understand.
Yeah. A lot of women have to do that. And guys, we're showing all you young men out here. This is why the game is so important. Let's continue, guys. Let's see. We got a few questions here. Let's see here. This guy says won't she naturally want to prove herself anyway when she's feeling you? But yeah, the thing is, Kay, she has to feel you, and that's what we're saying. If you think about the phone call with Lisa, she's so used to not feeling people that when she feels somebody, she wants to hold on to that feeling. Because it was what Lucario and I were doing was making her feel sexy, bringing her back to her primal nature of feeling feminine, Lucario, feeling sexy, and feeling understood, Lucario. What say you?
Right, exactly. So the thing is that a lot of women don't feel you guys because when you're interacting with them, you're not in the moment doing you and being you. You feel what I'm saying? So the entire time, you know, when we was on that call, it wasn't anything that was, you know, magical that was happening, which is more just us being authentic. So because what happens is most guys, what they'll do is they meet a woman, they start changing immediately for the woman. They just flipping the script. They're doing whatever they think the woman wants to do. And when you stand your ground as a man and, you know, you let women know what it is, then what happens is that they end up following you because they're feeling you. And that's when they're going to go in that direction. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. And Fred says, how do you guys so good at coming back to what to say? Okay. Because we know, okay. No disrespect to that. Wait, hold on. You know, I always like to do this. Ladies, it's 1:20. It's time. Take a break, ladies. Too much man for you ladies out here. Ladies, please go ahead and take a break. Go ahead and eat some ice cream. Go eat some chocolate cake. Go ahead and get some wine. Go ahead and cry or feed your cat vittles, please. Go ahead and take a break. You know, I always like to get late. It's just too much man for sometimes for you ladies. Yeah, man, what we're saying is that just like how we lead the women, they already know how to lead you the exact same way. And I think a lot of people don't understand that, Lucario. These women are gamed up, and we're never going to take that away from women, Lucario. They know how to dictate the pace of regular guys, Lucario.
Right.
You, man.
Right, exactly. And so when you're a dude who doesn't have game, a woman's going to dictate where the conversation goes and how the date's going to happen and what y'all going to be doing and all this other. Because sometimes y'all don't even realize, for example, if you hit up a girl, you say, hey, so what do you like to eat? Where do you like to go? She's dictating it, even though you're the one interacting with her that way. You're asking her what she wants to do. You're creating the date she wants. And so you're doing it for her. And that's the problem with a lot of guys.
Absolutely. Guys, got a question. Please put a cue. Please put a cue. We got y'all covered.
We got to watch that video. We didn't even get
we got to get back to the video. Yeah, let's get back to the video. Sorry. God damn. Thank you. Sorry. Hold on. Here we go. Fuck. Shit. Here we go. My bad. The video. Here we go.
But yeah, weeks go by.
Did he just smack his lips? I'm sorry. Here we go. I heard a smack. He smacked. Did he go? I can't even do it. He did. Okay, I'm sorry.
So we're getting to know each other. I'm taking her out to different places, different environments, things.
Okay, wait. Stop right there. Stop right there, Lucario. Oh my God. Let me do it. Oh my God.
God. Oh man.
Lucario, wait a second. Wait. Do you see why you guys go wrong, Lucario? Y'all want to take women to different places.
Mm-hmm.
The different places you should be taking her is the living room experience, the dining room experience,
bedroom,
the bedroom, the kitchen, the shower, the hallway, the elevator, the alleyway. Y'all are out in the country yard, and in the woods, on the beach, the river. Y'all are not. What are we doing, Lucario? Taking women out on boring experiences, Lucario. Let's talk about that.
Right, exactly. And you know what he was doing? A lot of these guys do this where they'll meet a woman, they be on a date, and they take her to multiple places. They're like, we're gonna go to the bar, then we're gonna go for a walk, then we're gonna go get dinner, then we're gonna go to a movie afterwards. It's like they be doing all this goofy shit, and it's like you're doing all this because you're putting the woman on a pedestal and feeling like you have to do all this extra stuff, spend all this extra time and energy on the woman. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, young man says, how do I stop mind looking everything as a threat? And so, okay, well, what you have to do is you got to stop listening to red pill and manosphere conversations. Women are not a threat to a man. They can never be, okay? But you got to stop listening to the fairy tales, young man, that a lot of guys on the internet do. But getting back to what you're saying, Lucario, see, gentlemen, from the very beginning, and again, we don't tear women down. We just keep it a buck. He read his emotional temperature, Lucario. He was too predictable, too transparent, too desperate for love, desperate for a connection, desperate for validation, desperate for some coochie. And when you do that to a woman, she's already won, Lucario. So what do I have to do? I don't have to do anything. I already got him, Lucario.
Exactly. And that's what makes the chick look at you like, okay, I'm gonna play around with this guy. He's my plaything. And then you get mad when shit don't go your way. It's terrible.
Oh, yeah. She's gonna toy with you like a cat. Yeah, she's gonna toy with you and play with you, man. So every time, we're going back to the video, every time he took her somewhere, reinforced why she won't take him in the bedroom, Lucario. Because she's saying, okay, where is the dominant side of you that's going to unlock the primal side of me and make me want to be nasty, bad, a whore or a slut or forbidden with you?
Right.
But all you're doing is making me feel special, and you're telling me I am special, and you treat me with kid gloves. So, Lucario, so if I am nasty with you, then you're going to judge me for being nasty because you painted in your head a scenario that you think I'm fine China or something like that, man.
Right. Exactly. And this guy, man, yeah, let's continue. Let's see what else
Here we go.
I got her some flowers.
Oh my. Wait.
It's like so much horrible shit. It's like you gotta pause it every 2 seconds. He just
say flower. What are we doing? Flower. Gentlemen, game it out. What are flowers supposed to do? Listen, the only woman you give flowers to, give your mom some flowers. All you guys today, after the show's over, go buy your mom some flowers. That's it. Don't get no woman no flowers. Fuck no. Oh my God, he tried flower macking. He tried flower. Guys, y'all gotta stop buying women flowers. Let's continue. Lucario would say you anything.
Yeah, that's definitely a no-no right there. He should know better than that. But he's doing.
Let's see what she says about the flowers, though. Here we go.
Things, seeming to go good. Now, when I probably reached like the 7th date mark,
Wait, hold up. Wait.
What? Nah, I must have misheard that.
No, you didn't misheard that, dog. He said
he said 7 dates,
and he ain't tapping the tap.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas? 7 dates?
7 dates. 7 gentlemen, listen. I keep trying to tell you guys, when y'all mess with women, y'all don't know women. She knows every move, and you are just a stand-in, a fluffer, so to speak. There is no 7 dates. Man, wait. What is this? Wait, what did this person say? Hold on. What about this person say? Wait. She said the problem is a lot of us are taught at youngsters to give girls flowers by older dudes. No. Well, listen. Y'all just got to get around the real ones. Uncle Lucario and Uncle Steve got you covered, man.
Right.
Yeah, I understand that, dog. It happens sometimes. There's no disrespect. But guys, okay, hey, Lucario, 7 dates. And didn't tap.
Yo.
No dome.
Yo,
no masturbation.
This is wild. I don't even know, what do you do for 7 dates in a row?
No. No, I get it, dog. Hey, look, hey guys, date, hey, Lucario, date number 1, you took her out to eat and everything, and she was talking to you, Lucario. Oh, we got a call. God damn it. Area code 647, sir. What's your name and what's your question? That will help you, sir. What's up?
Hey, what's going on? It's Rekka.
What's going on, Rekka? Oh, Rekka, what's going on, man? You had a date on Sunday, right?
On Sunday. I think I called in your show like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, wait, Rekka, you're not the guy that just asked us.
I think this is a different Rekka.
Okay, Rekka, what's your question, brother?
No.
Oh, what's your question? What's up, brother?
Okay, did I handle this situation correctly?
No. No, but go ahead, you tell us, though. No, you can tell us. Go ahead, you got it.
I think I've been fucking with a couple of months.
Rekka, you know why? What's the problem? What'd you just say?
What do you mean, what's the problem?
A chick I've been fucking with, dealing with. Men don't fuck with or deal with women. They fuck and deal with us. So that's strike 1. So you already know you've already failed. But go ahead, continue. I just want everybody to know that, like Miles Cunningham shouted our dog, your language exposes you. So you're dealing with a woman means you're running behind pussy and you're trying to get her, okay? So you've already failed, Rekka, but go ahead. We're listening, buddy.
No, I'm not trying to get her.
But sir, you just said dealing with, and you said a woman you're dealing with.
Yeah, I've been fucking her.
Right, okay, but if you're fucking her, Rekka, and you're saying there's a problem, then which sword do you want to fall on? Do you want to fall on you're dealing with her, or you want to fall on the sword that you can't fuck? Which one do you want to fall on? Because there's a problem here. Because if you're dealing with her and seems like there's a problem you're about to ask us. So that either means you're running behind her or you're not hitting the bottom. So go ahead, Rekka. You got it, buddy.
All right. Long story short, I had slept over her crib or whatever.
Wait, excuse me. What?
You slept over her?
Rekka!
Hey.
Rekka!
Wait, Rekka, didn't you say you was gonna stop all this craziness?
Why are you sleeping over her house?
No, but I said I wasn't gonna follow on her terms.
But Rekka, Rekka, are you the spoon or the fork? Are you the spoon or the fork? Were you behind her? Or was she? Okay, spooning means you're behind. No, spooning means when you were.
Her ass is definitely on my dick.
No. Rekka. Wait. What's the song? Wait.
He was the biggest spoon.
Wait. You got the song. You got the car. You ready?
Tell me you're ready.
Hey, Rekka, it's for you, dog. Hit it. it.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Okay, so you were spooning in the bed, and what happened? You slept over, and then what happened?
So basically, on my way leaving her crib, on the way to the highway, normally I'll just drop her at her work on the way to
what?
When I'm leaving,
Wait,
right?
you're in cab, you're Ubering her to work?
How?
Why?
What do you mean Ubering her to work?
Rekka, wait,
What are you talking
Rekka,
about?
does she doesn't have a car?
Nah, she buses normally.
Wait, wait, hold on. How long you been seeing this woman for?
Like a couple months.
This is not your girlfriend, right?
Nah.
Why are you driving her to work?
Nah, see, you're taking that piece out of it. That's not me driving her to work.
Rekka,
you just said you would drop off to work.
You said you drop off to work, Rekka.
I'm going home. So I'm going home. So on my way to the highway, I just let her off at her work.
Why?
It's not like, why not?
What? Because that's not your job, Rekka. Rekka. Do you know that woman has, sorry ladies, I don't mean to bust you. Do you know she has John, Uber number 55, Michael, Uber number 864? She already has her Ubers. Why are you Ubering her?
What do you mean Ubering her? Bro, I'm literally fucking this chick.
But no.
I'm fucking this chick. I'm not asking to fuck her, by the way.
All right, well, let me ask you a question. Did she give you gas money? Did she give you gas money? Did she give you gas money to take her to work?
No.
What the fuck is going on then? Why are you Ubering her?
If I'm already going home that direction, what does it matter?
It's
matters not like I'm going out
because
of my
you're
way.
giving her boyfriend energy. Lucario and I talked to y'all about this. Spooning, forking, driving her around, looking into her eyes,
and then spending the night and all that other shit.
But I haven't even gotten to this shit yet. I haven't even gotten.
So you drove her to work, and what happened?
You drove her to work. What happened, dog?
So on the way there, she was complaining about me speeding and shit. Because she was like, "Oh, it's a 60. Why are you going 90?"
Oh.
So I told her, long story short, I told her to shut up or whatever.
No, you can't do that. See, no, Rekka, you can't do that.
Listen.
Go ahead.
So she was partially mad because another girl called my phone that night, so that was already an issue.
Well, Rekka,
Yeah.
let me ask you an honest
But
question.
listen,
Hold on,
Rekka.
Rekka, everything's important because these young men need to know what not to do.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't she had known that she's not the only woman, Rekka? Rekka, this is what we're talking about the game. She won't complain if she knows that you see other women.
Right.
Why didn't you tell her that you're not the only woman I'm seeing and I'm smashing other women, Rekka? So then when you're driving, Ubering her around and your phone rings, she knows to be quiet when you're setting up plans with another woman versus complaining, Rekka. So why are you lying to the woman?
But she already said that. Oh well, either way.
Rekka, answer the question. It's important because this is why game is so important. Why didn't you let her know that you were fucking other women, Rekka?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know, honestly.
Rekka, how old are you? Rekka, how old are you?
I'm 29.
You're 29 years old and you don't know, ladies? You're 29 years old. You're not
I don't want her complaining about.
Wait, how can she complain?
What is she gonna complain about if she knows what's going on?
Right.
Tell her what's going on.
But she said it. She said that I already know.
She doesn't know you. She was surprised because Rekka, think about it. You're cuddling with her.
Uh-huh.
You're spending a night with her.
You're driving her to work.
So she's like,
no, but listen. After that, we were fucking and shit like that. This is after we were going around, right?
But Rekka, wait, Rekka, hold on,
Rekka,
wait, we got you, Rekka, but everyone needs to hear this. It's important, Rekka. If a woman,
no, you're not understanding.
Rekka, please listen. We got you, Rekka. Please listen. Rekka, it's important because young men, you miss things. Why are you giving a woman dick that's trying to tell you how to drive? Why are you rewarding her with dick when she's disrespecting you in your car? You're giving her a free ride. Okay, it's like going over to Lucari's house, a woman going over to Lucari's house and telling him she doesn't like his fucking furniture.
Right.
You letting her dictate how you drive when you're giving her a free fucking ride to work? Why?
You keep talking about a free ride to work. Like, what are you talking about,
bro? This is what you're not understanding. This is what you're not understanding. The reason why she's acting funny towards you is because you're doing all this boyfriendy shit. Does that make sense?
Okay, so would you guys say, okay, separate from the girl that you're trying to get with?
We're not getting with women. Stop.
No, I'm saying separate. Okay, the girl that you're trying to fuck, or you're
we're not trying to fuck women.
Okay, but would you say the difference between that and then this situation is the boyfriend energy makes them act stupid?
Okay, Rekka, there can't be boyfriend energy when we tell them we're fucking other women and we're not going to have a relationship.
I'm asking specifically about the boyfriend energy.
Right, but it's what we're saying. Don't do any boyfriend energy. So all that was supposed to happen was you come over, you fuck the shit out of her, you leave. That's it.
And then she'll call the Uber guy to drive her to work. And she'll text you while she's in his car.
Well, no sleeping over, no cuddling, and no driving her to work.
And not look at her eyes and, like Zach said, don't wash her hair in the shower.
See, because Rekka, you keep saying, but what's the big deal? Why does it matter? That's why it matters, because by you doing it, he's acting funny.
The reason why is because I don't call this girl every day. Literally every day she calls, texts, and asks me to come. And I can read you her text messages right now.
It don't matter. It don't. This what you're not, Rekka. This is what you're not understanding. It doesn't matter because your actions make her act that way. This is what we're trying to tell you.
Yes, Rekka. Does that make sense?
No, it does make sense. But here's the worst part of it. So I was telling you I had to tell her to shut the fuck up.
Why?
For telling me about my speeding.
Stop, right? Okay, stop right there. Everything, Rekka, we'll let you finish. Everything matters, dog. Tell me, why would you let a woman put you in feminine energy?
Feminine energy?
A man never has to tell a woman to shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
You never have to. See, this is what y'all understand about the game. You don't have to yell at a woman. You don't have to tell her to shut the fuck up. You don't even have to argue with her. She knows if she fucks up, she's going to be replaced. Why are you in feminine energy, matching her energy by telling her to shut the fuck up? Why are you doing that, Rekka?
I don't know. I'm just used to that.
Oh my!
That's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. You keep getting yourself in these situations, man. You're not learning. What we're telling you is, if you're fucking a woman, all that needs to happen is fucking. So anything that's not fucking should not be happening. So sleeping over, that's not fucking, shouldn't be happening. Driving her to work, that's not fucking, shouldn't be happening. You cuddling, that's not fucking. So anything that's not fucking, don't do it. Is that too hard to do? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, but he told her to shut the fuck up, but you still gave her dick.
Why'd you like doing that shit though? That's the thing.
Rekka, that's feminine.
Oh my God.
Rekka, you should not match feminine energy.
I'm not gonna do it every day.
Never at all.
At all, Rekka. At all, Rekka.
But why can't I do it sometimes?
Rekka. Okay, Rekka.
This nigga.
You go Tampax shopping with her? Do you?
Nah.
What it sounds like you do. Do you get the wings for you? Where do you go? Come on, Rekka. Rekka, a man doesn't argue with the woman. He doesn't. He just takes the dick off the table and replaces her. Why are you arguing with her? Why are you belittling yourself to argue with a woman, Rekka? Why? For what?
Well, basically, after I told her to shut the fuck up, she just said, remember, she was already mad or whatever, so she was just like, oh, well, fuck you.
And I'm like, in your car, so Rekka, in your car.
But I'm going to tell you what happened. So I pulled the car over. I said, get out and Uber, right?
Now, see, right now, Rekka, now you were wrong. You were wrong right there.
How?
Because because here's the problem, okay? Okay, but Rekka, you can, but Rekka, you got to understand something. We got young men here that are trying to learn something, and everything you're doing, they need to learn shit. Rekka, if you're going to take her to work, you got to take her to work because she's already gauged and timed everything out, and you can't kick her out of your car.
At that point.
But Rekka, you can't. Rekka, listen, if you're gonna be an honorable person, say I'm gonna take you to work, which you shouldn't have done, you've got to finish the thing because you're gonna put her in a bad position because she's already
but that goes against what you guys talk about. We don't give a fuck about.
No, but
if somebody disrespected us, we don't give a fuck about them.
No, that does not go against what we're talking about. What we talk about is you have to be a man of your word. So if you say you're gonna do something, do it.
Yes, if you're gonna take her to work, okay, Rekka, listen to me. She's saying that, all right, you're gonna take me to work, which means, Rekka, I can leave at this time. And Rekka, if you pull over and tell her to get out, that means she's got to go to the bus and wait for a bus. You can't do that as a man. You cannot, guys. You can't. Rekka, I'm being honest with you. That's why we tell you don't do this. Your word. Rekka, listen. I'm just saying. No, you don't hear it. You're telling young men.
But I hear you.
No, but Rekka, hold on.
Why, that's like compromising my manhood.
Rekka,
Ray, this is the part you're not getting. This is the part you're not getting. See, you're saying, well, she disrespected me, so I should tell her to get out the car. What you don't understand is the reason why she disrespected you is because you gave her boyfriend energy and you're doing all this boyfriendy shit, and that's why she's disrespecting you. So her disrespect is as a result of you giving her the boyfriend energy.
Wait, so boyfriend energy will make a woman who was fucking you start disrespecting you? Why?
No, Rekka, you
disrespected boyfriend. Yes.
Yeah, you disrespected yourself, Rekka, when you slept with her, like Zach says, wash the conditioner out of her hair, and you snuggle with her.
I want to fucking lay there.
But
why not?
Because that's
okay. Oh my God, he don't understand. Like, Rekka, are you? We got to ask you. Do you have a mental handicap disability or something?
Handicap disability? Do you?
Nah.
Okay, Rekka, listen, Rekka. You can't give a woman boyfriend energy like you did when all you're doing is trying to smash. And Rekka.
But all I was doing wasn't trying to
smash.
Rekka.
Okay,
wait, let me ask you, Rekka, let me ask you a question. Hold on. Check this out. Have you ever in your life, right, went out with a girl that you thought you was going to fuck and then she changed her mind or she didn't fuck you and you already spent money on her and time with her?
Not money, but yeah.
Right.
Time.
Right, and it pissed you off, right?
Yeah.
Right, because she was giving you the energy like she wanted to fuck you, and she didn't, yes?
Yeah.
And that pissed you off. So when you give a woman boyfriend energy, you're giving her the energy that you're her boyfriend, that you're committing to her, and that you and her are together making shit happen. So when another girl calls you, that's going to piss her off.
Right.
The idea she has is that you are her boyfriend, giving her boyfriend energy.
You know what's crazy? Sometimes she'll be like, she'll actually call herself, like, okay, she was on a group call with her fucking schoolmates or whatever on her computer, and I remember I'm on the phone with her. She called me just before I was about to go smoke or whatever. Anyway, we had. Can I finish?
Rekka, wait, Rekka. Okay, listen to me. We'll let you finish, Rekka,
anyway,
please.
Rekka. She called me her boyfriend.
Rekka,
stop. Called me her man.
She should call you that because she should know that we just smashing, Rekka. What I'm saying to you, Rekka, is this. As a man, regardless if you, listen, all you young men, listen. If you're going to tell a woman you're going to do something and you're going to take her to work, regardless of what happens, you shouldn't. Honor your commitment, Rekka. You should have never.
But it turned her on. It turned her on when I did that.
Oh my God, Rekka,
listen. Let me tell you how. So after I kicked her out, at first I was looking at her body language on her face when she was taking her stuff to get out, and she was almost smiling as if she thought I was just gonna call her back.
No. You know why she's smiling? You know why she's smiling? Because she knew that your punk ass is gonna come back. She knew she had you.
Listen, what happened? So I knew 100% I wasn't coming back. So
you did go back. You gave her sex after that. You admitted you had sex after you kicked her out. So your punk ass ran back to her.
No. I left, and then she called me.
Rekka.
Like, oh, how could you do this? How could you do that? Blah, 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 blah. So then she called me back saying that, oh, I hate you and I'm done with you. So I was like, all right, bet. She's like, oh, I'm going to block you, blah, blah, blah. So then she's the one that called me back after she said all of that and said, oh, well, I shouldn't be fucking with you after that. I can't possibly fuck with you.
Rekka, what is your question? What is your question, Rekka?
Anyway, the question was like, I guess you guys answered it with the boyfriend energy thing. But I was wondering why it's at that, why it's getting to that point.
Okay,
But this
Rekka,
is a girl who begged me for sex.
because she's not begging you for sex, you don't know how to fuck. Because if you knew how to fuck, Rekka, she wouldn't argue with you in the car, no matter how fast you were going. You know what she would say? She would like, oh no, I better keep my mouth quiet because if I open my mouth, I'm gonna lose that dick. And she didn't say that because you don't know how to fuck, Rekka. That's why she's acting the way she's acting.
Can you explain that?
Rekka, when you have diamond dick,
physically, I'm fucking the shit out of her.
when you have diamond dick, you would have told her from the get-go, you're not the only woman. I'm fucking and seeing other women. And what are you going to do about it? But you didn't, Rekka. You lied to her like every other guy out there. You lie, you manipulate, you deceive. Lucario, you put a pill in her mental glass. You do. You lie to women. All you guys do is lie to women. And then you expect them to honor you. It's your fault, Rekka. And we don't even like, listen, we don't like to say women are right on this show, but she's right on this one.
I'm trying to understand how somebody could say fuck you, and what am I supposed to do? Just
Rekka,
say, okay,
because
and drive her.
Okay, the part you don't understand is why she's saying fuck you. Why is she saying fuck you?
I guess it's the boyfriend energy thing.
Right.
So then why don't you stop doing the boyfriend energy?
Why don't you, Rekka?
Okay, Rekka, this is the thing.
Okay, so should I just take everything else off the table and just fuck?
Yes, that's what we've
do
been
that.
That's what we've been saying.
Oh my God.
Bro,
Rekka, are you serious?
We've been saying that.
Anyway.
You said what?
Rekka. Okay, Rekka.
Isn't it too late to take that off the table now?
Right. You want to know why it's too late, Rekka? Because she sees you as
it's never too early to teach them about losing.
Facts.
We them, boy. You're a loser in her eyes, Rekka.
How?
Because she knows you're pussy whipped. Because if you're Rekka.
Nah.
No, Rekka, listen.
Me.
No, Rekka, I'm gonna give you that. Rekka. See, she called you, yes, and said all this stuff, right? She said a bunch of stuff, but you know the one thing she didn't do?
I'll read it to you.
No, okay, read it to her. Read it to her. Read it to us, Rekka. Read it to us.
I'll read the last one that she did.
All right, what did she say, Rekka?
I don't even want. Okay, she said, this was how many days ago? Okay, she was saying to come. It was Monday last week, and I was saying, "Now I'll come tomorrow." And she's like, "No, now please, I want your cock in my mouth. That's it."
Okay, but Rekka. She never said sorry. You were pussy whipped. This is what y'all don't understand about how cold women are.
Mm-hmm.
She knows she already had your punk ass. And she, listen.
What do you mean has me?
Okay, wait. If you have all this good so-called dick, why ain't she apologizing? She's not. She knows you're so whipped. She can talk any old kind of way to you and know you're going to come right back to her. Because you're pussy whipped.
But I'm gonna put her in check. Okay. What do you mean come back to her?
Rekka.
If somebody's calling you,
Rekka,
to fuck with you, I'm not coming back saying give me more.
Rekka, she said she cussed you out, Rekka. Yes, she cussed you out. Yes.
What do you mean?
You said in the car she cussed you out, right? Right.
I don't know about cuss me out, but she was disrespectful.
All right. Well, she disrespected you, Rekka. But guess what? She still knew that she could pull your punk card because she called you back and you answered the phone and she said, "Come back, good old boy." That's a good boy.
That's what she said.
You fucking right. And what did you do?
I don't
Crawl
see
your
that.
ass back.
I don't see that message in my phone.
Oh, wait, no. But I don't see the message of her saying sorry either, do we? Where's the message of her saying, "I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I apologize. This won't happen again. I just didn't understand why you were making me feel like your girlfriend when you had other women. I wish you were just honest with me, Rekka. I wish you had just told me from the beginning, Rekka. I wish you didn't sleep with me, Rekka. I wish you didn't wash my hair or fucking push me on the swing, Rekka." Shit.
Yeah, but she called me.
But
she called me to come fuck.
Yeah, but that's what we're trying to tell you. That's what we're saying. You should have been like, "You ain't getting no dick unless you apologize." Why didn't you say that? You understand what I'm saying? Why didn't you say that?
No dick. You should have said no dick for you. No dick. But you can't say that, Rekka, because you're thirsty, because you can't fuck. So what's your question, Rekka? And you asked, what did you do right? Everything you did was wrong. The only thing you did right was call us.
Wait, so what should I do? What should I do from here?
No, hey, Rekka, I told you. What I want you to do is I want you to get a calendar, call her, and y'all can match up your periods, and then you can go get your fingernails painted, you can pillow fight, and you can have slumber parties together. Because she's never gonna see you as a man. I'm being honest with you, Rekka. You can't get Rekka, I don't think you understand women. She may forgive you, but she ain't gonna forget who you are. And she knows you ain't shit. She knows you are weak.
What do you mean forget who I am?
What you mean forget? You a lying motherfucker. Disingenuous, soft, weak, effeminate, emotional, no spine, no balls, can't fuck, can't turn her on. She knows this, and she knows she can bring your ass back when she snaps her.
What do you mean can't turn her on?
Oh
if
my!
I'm fucking the shit out of her.
Rekka, if
and
you were
calling me the fuck,
Rekka,
how does that make any sense?
Rekka, did she apologize to you? Because if you're fucking the shit out of her, she's gonna be sorry because she don't want to miss that dick. Did she apologize? Did she say sorry in that message you read? I didn't hear I'm sorry.
Nah, but what she did say, she's scared to come in the car again because of what happened last
You want to know why? Because you know why? Because people like you, Rekka, the first stage of abuse is yelling and raising your voice. The second stage of abuse, Rekka, is putting your hands on her. That's what's wrong with you weak motherfuckers. Because you should never yell at a woman. Do you understand mental and emotional abuse? What are you doing? You're in a car driving, 60, 70 miles an hour, yelling at her, screaming at her, telling her to get the fuck out of the car. Why do you think she's just afraid to be in that car? Because the next thing you're going to do is grab her, smack her, or shake her, Rekka, and you don't even understand that shit. That's why women don't fuck with you weird. Because look at you doing. If you're going to yell at, okay, Rekka, if she's going to make you yell at her, who's to say you ain't going to pop her in her mouth when you don't hear what you want to hear? Crickets. You see what I'm saying, Rekka?
I'm not going to do that.
Oh, wait. Says the guy that won't cuss a woman out or yell at her? Ain't going to kick her out the car. You're going to kick, because you didn't get your fucking punk ass way. You want to kick her out the car too? Rekka. Rekka, she should be afraid. I'm glad, ladies, all y'all women out here, this is why y'all need real men. Shout out to Kazarian. This is why y'all got to share us. Because when you deal with guys like this, it starts with a yell and it ends in abuse. Stay away from these motherfuckers like this on the phone. Oh, fucked up, dog. You're in a relationship with someone that you don't want to be in one. Come on, dude.
I'm not in a relationship, but
Rekka.
No, seriously, what should I do from here?
Yeah, that's call him Chris.
This is what you should do from here on out, right? What you should do is you should drop this woman and start fresh and only fuck the next woman, and that's it. That's it.
All right. Well, Rekka,
so why should I drop her though?
Okay, Rekka, don't. All right, we'll let you go. Rekka, don't drop her. Just kiss her ass, buddy.
No, for real.
No, for real, nothing. Good, we done. All right, guys, lines are open. Let's continue this thing. Gentlemen, you got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered, guys. Cario's here for like 10 more minutes, and we're going to continue the show for all my guys to keep this ism going. But let's keep going with this thing. Guys, lines are open. Here we go, guys.
Kind of like scratch
a
little bit, too, because she mentioned a couple things, right? She mentioned one thing about like grand gestures.
All right, hold on a second. I got another call here. Area code 267. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you?
Yeah, what's up? It's Dave G, Philadelphia 38.
What's up?
What's going on? Yeah, so the question I was trying to ask before in the chat in regards to a man or a woman chasing is when a man gives instructions, there's really no reason for you or the woman to be chasing as long as she's following what you do, correct?
What are the instructions you're giving a woman?
The basic instructions on like setting up the date. I want you to meet me here, or I want you to come through to my place. Any instructions?
No. Give us an example, because you'd say I want to meet you at a date, but I want you to meet your place. You don't know how to fuck, so why would you say meet me at my place? For what? For what? And why should she go on a date with you? For what? What is she gonna get from you? Crickets.
We're gonna fuck.
Okay. She can do that with her dildo. What is she gonna get from you?
She's gonna get turned on. Her pussy gonna get wet.
But she can do that on her own. I remember, if you guys cannot match up to her dildo on her fingers, what use are you for her? She can do that on her own.
So, caller, I'm confused about your question. So you said something about chasing?
It was in regards to discussion that Steve and 50 was having last week. I asked the question in the chat, and then when I called in, it was a bunch of people that called in before me, so I couldn't get through, so I got blocked. But they were talking about chasing. They were talking about a man chasing. You shouldn't be chasing a woman, and of course you shouldn't be chasing a woman. But me myself, I don't really like to have a woman chasing me. I just want her to listen to.
Wait, you don't want to. Okay, then listen what you just said. You don't like having women chase you, but that means you're chasing them. See how much of a fraud you are? When did Dacario, myself, 1950, K Zaggin, Miles, Boss Mac, motherfuckers, or Dre with Gang have ever told you to chase after a woman?
Never.
Okay, but listen what you're saying. You just said you don't want a woman chasing after you, so you chase after them. So you're a fraud. So why are you chasing after women like a sucker?
No, I give women instructions.
No, okay, sir. No, you can't give.
Why don't you want women chasing you?
So what I mean by a woman chasing me is like calling me during times I don't want her to call, or her wanting extra time and shit like that.
That's part of the game.
And I also said, yeah. I also said that. I said if a woman wants more of your time, a woman still may chase you. So I'm not going to necessarily cut a woman off, automatically for chasing me, just simply chasing me.
They're not chasing you. You're lying. You just said you don't like women. You're chasing them. Listen to what you're saying. I'm going to tell you to go on a date. I'm going to tell you to come over to this place. For what?
But my question, why do you care so much, though, if the woman's chasing? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Why don't you either just ignore her or tell her to not call you until you hit her up?
That's what these motherfuckers.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, that was my question. I went, you know what I mean? Like I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, Steve. You blocked me out the chat.
You don't explain anything. I'm just saying that you're a fraud, man. Listen to what you're saying. You're running behind pussy, man, and you don't even understand that. Listen how you talk. I'm gonna try to tell a woman to do. Let's go on a date. Let's go to my place and fuck. And you ain't got no game. How the fuck do you think you can say that kind of shit and you ain't got no game?
Well, I mean, that's what I've been saying to women. You know what I mean? So,
right. Because you're running behind them.
Okay.
So I'm asking you, why do you hate yourself so much when you're running behind pussy?
So if I'm instructing a woman, I'm running behind pussy.
Didn't he just say he don't want women chasing? I'm lost, Carl.
So Carla, you're not getting it. So when you say that you don't want the woman to chase you, then that means you're chasing a woman because somebody's chasing.
Thank you.
That makes sense. Somebody has to chase.
Someone has to chase. So that means you are chasing. So I'm asking you, why do you hate yourself? And when did we ever teach you to chase after women? When did we teach you
I didn't realize.
Oh, you didn't realize?
I didn't realize that.
Because you don't have no game.
You're right, no game.
Exactly. That's the most honest thing that you said. Any other questions, sir?
No, that's it. You know what I mean? I just wanted to ask that question.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I wanted to be able to get back in the chat.
Well, you back in now. Thank you, sir. You are free. Thank you, sir. All right, let's continue this, guys. Oh, wait, we got another call. Area code 317. 317, sir. What's your name and how can we help you, sir?
Yeah, the name is Raphael, and I'm calling because I went out Saturday and I wanted to ask you guys if I handled this situation appropriately, and what can I do the next time so that something like this doesn't happen again.
Okay, where'd you go, Raphael?
All right, so I went to a bar this Saturday, and I was out there hollering at a woman trying to get something popping.
Okay, wait, stop right there. What does that mean? Because everybody needs a context. What does that mean, get something popping? Yeah. Are you trying to fuck or are you trying to date? What are you trying to get popping?
I was trying to fuck.
Okay, now watch this, Raphael. Now, if you're trying to fuck and you're going up to these women, what are you saying to them to match up what you saying you want? What would you say to those women?
what exactly I'd say first, I'd go over and introduce myself. I'd be like, hey, excuse me, I was over there and I was enjoying myself, and you came and you caught my eye, and I saw you, and if, for example, she wore like a black top, because my favorite color is black. So if she wore like a black top, I'd say your black top really looks sexy on you.
Okay,
And,
Raphael, everything matters. That's why we're asking. It's very important. Where is Let's Go Fuck?
Yeah.
No. Where is it? I'm listening.
Yeah.
You say she has a pretty black dress. Then what do you say?
Yeah, then I say, I can't imagine how great your black dress would look off of you on the floor.
Okay. And then when did you say let's go fuck?
Then when I say let's go fuck is whenever she responds in a way that I like, or that confirms that she's attracted to me.
But look, Mr. Uncle Lucario, I could have swore you said you wanted to get things popping and you wanted to fuck. Yes? Yes?
Yes.
So I'm gonna do a Lucario though before I know to Uncle Lucario. So when you go, what's your favorite restaurant? Fast food restaurant. What's your favorite?
Well, I don't really eat fast food like that. So
motherfucker! God damn it! Where's somewhere you go to eat at? Then where do you like to go eat?
Oh shit! I go to a Jamaican spot.
All right, so you go to a Jamaican spot. Do you say, "Well, hey, Bumble, hey man, welcome to Lucario's the curry goat and everything, man. What's going on? How can I take your order?" And do you say, "Well, the weather's pretty nice out here today. And did you know that it's going to get cold later on tonight? And did you know that I wore 2 blankets in bed when I went to sleep?" Do you talk to them that way?
Nah, I just tell them what I want.
What? Well, then the guy that says I want to get it popping, that says he wants to fuck, why are you talking about skirts, dresses, blouses, and taking your clothes off in the middle of the floor if you're just trying to fuck?
Mm.
You're right.
No, Lucario, see this one. Go ahead.
So what was your issue? What was your specific issue though?
Okay, so that specific night, I was hollering at a bunch of chicks, going and see if I could get something going for the night. So I got denied time after time.
Of course.
I was talking. Yeah, I was talking to this one white chick, where she was down, but in the middle of the conversation of me letting her know that I'm gonna take her back to this hotel room that's about 5 minutes away. Some chicks that I had spoke to earlier that came over and interrupted the conversation.
No, stop. What was the conversation? Let's hear this. No, don't. We gotta hear this, Lucario. You walk through this chat. Tell us everything you said up until the girls interrupted you. What did you say to this woman?
All right, so what I exactly told her, because at the time I was playing pool and she came over and she was holding on to my pool stick. So I told her that I have another stick that she can hold on to for the night.
How old are you?
And she started rubbing.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
You're 23?
Yeah.
So you said there's another stick that you can hold on to while she's holding on to your pool stick.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
What happened?
Then she started putting her hands on my chest, rubbing my body down.
Wait. Lucario, you got it ready? You have it? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to figure which one we're going to use. All right, go ahead, Lucario, and hit it, sir.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God! Stop fucking lying.
She was rubbing your chest in the wax.
Add unicorns to this fucking story.
She was rubbing your chest, and what happened?
Rubbing your chest, and then what happened?
Yeah. So once she started rubbing my chest, I told her, "Listen, I don't want to bend you over this pool table and fuck the shit out you. But what we could do is, and that's where the chicks that I spoke to came over and started speaking to her, and invited her to dance. So she came back to me after speaking with those chicks and said she apologized that she got to go dance with those chicks. And I was like, okay, cool, I understand. Have a great night.
Have a great night.
If you're down.
But I thought,
yeah.
Wait, what do you mean have a great night? I thought you wanted to fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So have a great night doesn't mean you want to fuck. I thought you said you wanted to fuck.
No, I told her have a great night, but listen, if you want an even better night, here's my phone number. you can text me.
Oh,
and let
Lacar,
me
you
know
got to
if
go,
you're
dog.
down.
Yeah, I gotta go in a second. So real quick, guys, make sure you guys go to shoplucario.com, badboymembership.com. Go to Steve's channel so y'all can continue the show.
The show, guys.
Yeah, man, appreciate y'all. I gotta head out. So I'll let y'all later.
All right, we'll let Lucario's guys go, guys. Thank you, Lucario. God, go ahead, caller. We got you. Lucario, we'll let you guys go, guys. We'll continue this over in Man Mindset. Peace out, Lucario. So go ahead, sir. I'll move me back. Go ahead. So then what happened, sir? So then what's your question?
Yeah. So what I want to ask is, whenever like someone comes and interrupts your conversation like that, how do you like stay focused to get what you want done, not let them come and interrupt?
Well,
what
but young man, when you said she was rubbing your chest and her friends grabbed her, you should have gotten her ear and said, "Hey, check this out. You go ahead and dance with your friends. You have a good time tonight. Here's my number. I'll be home around 12, 1 o'clock. Call me. You come on over and we can fuck." That's it. Yeah. But see, young man, because you don't know how to fuck, you fucked it all up. Because you didn't do anything to turn her on to want to continue the conversation with her, because in your world, you think life is porn. You think the world is porn. Does that make sense? You think because just because you want to have sex, that means women want to have sex with you. And that's not the truth.
No, not necessarily.
No, sir. It's okay. Listen, I'm explaining why.
Yeah.
Because you said you wanted to have sex with women. That's what you said, yes?
Yes, that's correct.
And everything that you did didn't line up to what you were saying, and that's the problem. You didn't make it sexual. Guys, okay. Hey, you want to hold on to my stick? Hey, yeah, if you like that stick, then you're going to like my stick. And then I'm going to bend you over. The fuck is that? What is that?
I get what it's lacking a whole lot of depth and
right. So what is it in for? Okay, you know what she's going to get from you? It's so wet. It's so tight. That's all she's going to get from you. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not sexually enticing to
right. You're not being, because you're being bland and like everybody else, man.
Yeah.
Because, okay, you never saw the game because, young man, you were caught up in the fantasy. She smiled and you melted. She maybe complimented you or she touched your chest. And what you did was you attached meaning to it. And you believed that every little gesture was a sign of sex. But she never invested in you. She just stood there watching you think. See, this is what you understand, young man, about women. I hate to give women credit, but I got to give them credit. She was calculating your every word. She was studying your every move and analyzing everything that you were saying and testing the limits of your thirst versus the limits of your experience or inexperience. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So she was seeing how little she could give you before you even noticed. And you never noticed, okay? That's why she got you. Because she took your thirst and knew that you didn't know what you were doing. Does that make sense, sir?
Yeah, that makes sense. Because looking back at it now, I'm realizing that someone who's inexperienced would not add depth to whatever they're talking about.
Right, exactly. Now you're getting it. See,
yeah,
the sex isn't talking about sex. The sex is making her feel sexy. When she starts to feel sexy, that's a different trigger because that creates sexual tension. Does that make any sense?
That makes sense.
And the thing is that you were just giving her one-liners. Okay?
Yeah.
And some women, listen, some women do want to have one night stands. I'm never saying they don't, but they want to say this, okay, if I'm going to do this, is he safe? Will I be able to go home tomorrow? What kind of a man is he? Because if he cannot stimulate my mind, then he can't stimulate my what?
Her pussy.
There you go. And could you, and what you were saying, was that stimulating, buddy?
Nah.
Right. But see, the problem is that you collapsed. You collapsed. You didn't, you were too available. And unfortunately, you were too sexually submissive. That's the problem. You want her to submit sexually. You cannot. Okay, all she knows, young man, is every guy before you does the same thing that you do, and that is submit sexually. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. And that was the moment she shifted from seeing you as a man. When she walked up to you, she might have thought you were cute. Hey, young man, she might have thought, you know what, I could sleep with that guy. But the thing is that when she recognized that you were an object that she could control, and it's control with her body and her absence, she knew that she wouldn't get anything. Because watch this. Here's her thing. Okay, I would sleep with you, but here's the problem. What if it's not good? How am I going to get rid of you? Are you going to keep bothering me? Are you going to keep texting me? Are you going to follow me around? Do I have to get a restraining order on you? These are the things, young man, that you guys don't game out to go through a woman's mind. And this is why some of them don't do it, even if they want to, because they're like, you could be a one-off, but can you be a one-off and leave me the fuck alone? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So there lies the problem. Okay. The thing is that you were too devoted to her versus being a compliment. You see what I'm saying? So that's why everything went wrong for you. Okay. Because she was, again, women, you don't understand how women operate. A lot of y'all guys don't. A lot of women will sit back and study and watch how you move and watch how you think. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you were you walked in there with this thing that you should never have. And what is that?
An expectation.
There you go. Never walk into a club with the expectation of sex, because that's what you're going to lead with, the expectation versus the man. You go to the club because you know women are there, but you don't walk in there expecting these women to just give you something like it's porn. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. All right. So do you have any other questions?
No, that'll be it.
All right. We got you, man. Good call, brother. We'll throw you back in. Thank you very much. All right, guys. We'll continue the show. It's your boy, the D in class in session. Let's continue this, guys. What this guy's saying. Let's go ahead. We're going to break this down. Let's get back to what this guy's saying, gentlemen. Here we go. I'm sorry.
Stuff like that. No. Most people that know me, like, I'm a very simple guy. Like, I like romance and stuff like that, but she just kept making emphasis on like grand gestures and stuff like that. So she's a grand person, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm still learning her, right? So,
okay, gentlemen, that's a problem right there for many of you guys out there. We have to stop, gentlemen. We have to stop learning women. As I tell all you young men before, which y'all don't understand, you're not learning anything. This is why you should not get to know her, because she's a subtotal of every average guy before you. Why would you want to learn her? Because that puts her in a power position. And I think that's the problem most of y'all guys have when you try to learn. Because when you try to learn a woman, gentlemen, you keep thinking that you can say the right thing. You think that you could text the right words or do the right gesture, and you can actually try to pull her in. But what you're doing is that you're feeding her control. And what a lot of women are not going to tell you, what some women don't even know themselves, is that she needs to see certain things in you. And if you don't have those things and you're giving away your power willingly, what's happening is that she doesn't recognize you as weak. That's a little bit later. She recognizes that you are unaware of who you are. And if you are unaware of who you are, what's going to happen is most of you guys are going to reveal too much of yourself way too soon. And that's why when that woman is with that young man in that video right there, she already knew. And this is why I tell you, women are gamed up. She knows that the majority of you guys don't set boundaries. She knows that many of you guys over-explain yourselves. And she knows the number one thing that she knows is that you can't say no, you can't walk away. And she knows that, guess what? You would never challenge her behavior. You'll always apologize for her behavior, but you'll never challenge it. So what you see right here, gentlemen, is that you're seeing a lot of these guys out here. This is why dating is so wrong for you guys, because the woman is already have you set up already, okay? Because she didn't earn you, okay? Because many of you guys are afraid of starting over. And your fear, gentlemen, your fear, your thirst, and your desperation will become her leash. And that's why she carries you. Do you see what I'm saying? And this is why things are so important, okay? Because the more you try to give her more of yourself that she didn't earn, the more she knows she can manipulate you. I didn't say women are mean. They can be mean. And some women don't manipulate you. They just throw you back in the water. But here's the problem, okay? The number one thing women know as we continue this is that she knew one thing that you didn't know. And this is why I hate guys. This is not a prop women up. This is me being honest with you about women through this video. Thing is that women are never going to tell you that they know more than what you do. That they'll never tell you that they know is that she knows that you don't even know who you are. Okay? And that's why she knows that you are the kind of guy that's always going to keep reinventing your worth. That is why we always tell you got to be careful of the red pills and the manospheres, because all they do is reinvent you from, going your own way to the reinvention of being on your purpose, for the reinvention of pills and plates and red pills and blue pills, to the reinvention of monk mode, to the reinvention of no fap, to the reinvention of high status, to the reinvention of clothes, money, and looks maxing and lifting weights, to the reinvention of drizzle and 100 men versus a bunny rabbit. You are always reinventing yourself, but you don't understand every time you reinvent yourself, you give more power to the woman and you don't even realize it. And the more you keep reinventing yourself versus understand yourself, gentlemen, you don't have to reinvent something if you understand it. You elevate it, but you don't need to reinvent, because you are fine. If I say for all you guys out there, you are fine the way you are when you're one thought, one mind, one way. You don't have to reinvent yourself. You just have to learn how to understand yourself. And that is the one thing the world doesn't want you to understand. Remember, gentlemen, y'all have to understand what makes us different is, remember, the reality that you were in by mom and dad was a reality of reinventing. You had to reinvent yourself from kindergarten to first grade to second to third to fourth. So every time you went up, think about, now I'm going to show you this is going to be deep because I don't want y'all to drown. Do you know how you were when, okay, let's go from elementary to junior high, even sometimes in elementary, because for many of you guys out there, as you were growing and going in your adolescence and you were getting hair in places that you never had hair in, and things were happening, you were having wet dreams, and your body was just, you were growing, okay? But in all of that, you still reinvented yourself, because the thing that you guys are nervous about was the next grade. You were excited about the new girls that were coming in the class and all other stuff. But the greatest reinvention was the reinvention from elementary school to junior high, which is a very scary thing for you young men out there. You know, leaving that point, going into elementary school from junior high. I'll continue 1 second. 253. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? 253 going once. 253.
It's Alexander.
Yes.
And my question is, what creates your mindset like right now? I mean, what creates my mindset?
Well, I create my mindset. I'll give you an example. So this person asked me, what do you talk to women about on the first date? I make statements. I draw out. Okay, guys, if you a villain 888, if you guys get a chance to go back and listen to the conversation that Lucario and I had with the woman caller, you will get an idea of what it's like. You'll get an idea. Make statements, draw her out, lead her where I want to go. But the thing is that the difference, villain 888, between you and I is I'm not trying to get between her legs. I'm trying to show her why she should fuck with me. So I am not going to talk to her about anything. I'm not trying to get to know her. I'm just trying to say, listen, right now we're together. And right now you don't have to be what you are to everybody else. You don't have to pretend a role. You don't have to pretend that you're something that you're not, because I'm gonna flush you out and smoke you out of that. I'm gonna relax you. I'm gonna ease your mind and let you realize that for the first time, you're talking to a man that's not trying to get in your pants, but the man is gonna see if you're worthy of my kingdom. That's what I'm saying. And I'm going to talk to her, not to manipulate her. And I'm going to talk to her, not to deceive her. I'm going to enjoy the experience. All I'm saying is, this is why when you get with me, we're going to have a good time. And by the time it's over with, you're going to assess it. You're going to think about it, and you're going to want it again. Because for the first time, you don't have to worry about a trap door called I want your pussy. You see what I'm saying? Hold on a second. I'm tired of saying the caller. Hold on a second. You see what I'm saying? 888. So I want you to understand, if you just go back and listen to what we were talking about to that woman in real time, that's how we are. We're fun. We're exciting. And we can actually talk to a woman where she's like, who the fuck are you? You have never, not once have you asked me anything about what I like to do. You haven't asked me about my job. You haven't asked me about the college I want to go to. I don't even know what it is you want with me. And then when a woman says to me that, you know what, I want a relationship, that's where I give a correction. I'm not here to have a relationship with you, because I don't even know you well enough to know if you are worthy of being with me. You see what I'm saying? So back to you, young man. What was your question again?
What creates my mindset?
Well, what creates your mindset is when you actually learn about yourself. Your mindset is created by your parents and your teachers and your pastor. When you were young, you were a sponge to the world and the reality that you're in, that indoctrinated you with thought. You were just indoctrinated. There's nothing wrong with you guys. We all came the same way. We were all sponges to a world. We didn't know the world. We were all sponges. So we became a sponge. But the problem is you stayed a sponge. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. My next question is like, when you don't have the game, are you not your authentic self?
No, because how can you be your authentic self when you don't know yourself? You were told what to do. You were told when to go to bed. You were told when to eat. You were told if you could talk to somebody, spend a night at somebody's house, go to a party or whatever by your parents. So you never had the chance to think for yourself. So you don't even know what your authentic self is, because no one ever told you you're allowed to think for yourself. So what you have done is you carried over who you are to somebody else. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is when you meet a woman because you were taught to give a woman your heart from Hallmark, from the Bears, and all this sucker me season marketing right now, you were taught that a real man, okay, shows all of his cards, leads with your heart, but also lie to her, manipulate her, play games with her, and drop mental pills in her glass because you are never taught to be an honorable person, because honorable cuts through all the bullshit because you've never been taught that.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And because everything that you built was on sand, the moment a woman steps away from you, you crumble. The moment she says, I'm mad, you take the blame. And that is how the programming is ran, because then it makes you go back to YouTube and then go to the red pill and then look up something to say it's not your fault, it's her fault. She's modern. This is how modern women are. So then all of a sudden, you're not taking accountability for your actions, but you are taught to blame everybody but yourself. That's a collapse. While validating her, while begging her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Okay. Any other questions?
Okay. No, not right now.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We'll throw you back in, man. Thank you very much. Okay, guys. Questions got it. Lines are open. We continue this, guys. We're chopping it up, guys. We'll have a show at 9:00, but I wanted to continue this so y'all could see where most of y'all guys, those guys are wrong. Thank you, 111 likes. Let's keep chopping this game up. Nobody teaches the game the way we do over here. Shout out my daughter, Cario, and everybody watching. Let's continue this ism right here. Let's get it. Here we go.
Didn't really think nothing of it at the time. And then she also mentioned, because, we're getting to know each other. She's like, yeah, I don't really, because I think we talked about we got on the subject of cooking and cleaning. And she was like, yeah, I would outsource, like cooking and cleaning. So she says that, and I'm not really tripping too hard on it because I'm not one of those guys that's like expecting my woman, oh yeah, you got to cook and clean and just do like all this domestic stuff at the house because I'm very much a domestic type of person. Like
all right, gentlemen, most of y'all don't understand where he went wrong. Got to show a lot of you guys out here. Most of y'all don't understand. He's been dating her they went on 7 dates if you're just joining us. Why are we talking about relationships? Why are we talking about cooking and cleaning when you haven't even smashed? Why are we talking about cooking and cleaning when she is not even interested in you? Gentlemen, you don't have to talk about cooking and cleaning with a woman. Guys, let me tell you something that women don't want you guys to know. When you're him, they're going to find every excuse in the goddamn world to get with you. I told you guys, yes, I am from the 1900s, and then my clients get this all the time today. Women will find an excuse to see you. They will find an excuse to be with you, whether it is if you're going to wash your car, they want to go to the cafeteria, the car wash, excuse me. If you're going shopping or if you're going grocery shopping, they will find an excuse. All women will actually do that. Let me see this right here. This guy says, if a woman says, if a woman says, y'all are in a wait, sir. Oh, hey, brother. I don't understand what you're talking about. There is no woman saying anything to a man as far as a relationship, because a woman has to earn everything with a man. And because you don't have the game, young man, you are allowing women to say everything to you. Do you know what I'm saying? No, you see, I want y'all to read this. And I appreciate what you're saying, guys. I need y'all to read this. This is why y'all guys lose with women. Okay? It's because you are in this trap. And this is why the moment that you saw the woman, the illusion or the disillusion, gentlemen, was in what he saw here. And this is where most of you guys don't know, and this is where most of you guys don't understand. And this is where most of you guys lose. Young man, this is where you lose right here. This is where you guys fall into the trap that you cannot see. Not because she was brilliant, but because you were blind. Ladies, please leave for a second, because I don't want to hype you up. Because I'm not here to fucking, guys, I hate this shit. Why do y'all make me fucking hype up women? I'm not trying to put women above you, but I gotta be honest with you, and I'm not trying to blow up they motherfucking heads. I gotta be honest. You were blind. You saw ass and titties, but you didn't see the game. You saw beauty, but you didn't see the setup. You saw the bait, but you didn't see the fucking hook that was attached to the bait. You fell in love or lust with something that you reflected, that you created, that you projected onto that woman. And the moment she realized your ass pee sitting down, you have no spine and no balls, that's why she got you. That's why she called the shots. Because guess what? She didn't need to impress you. She just had to manage the illusion that you had of her, young man. That's what you guys don't understand, man. You didn't guys, here's the thing. Most of you guys don't fall for women. Y'all don't. Guys, you fall into a world that you want or think that she represents. You fell for what you wanted her to be, not for who she is. You fell for the way she walked. You fell for her makeup, her eyeliner, her blush, her weave, her mascara, the way she painted her nails, and the tight clothes she felt that she paid for. The smile that she gave you, the softness, the fake mystery that she created. But none of that had anything to do with her motherfucking character. You didn't know the story, young man. You didn't know her values. You didn't know her patterns. And still you handed over your balls and your spine and your respect like emotional power, like she earned it. And she didn't. The thing is that all she did was exist. She did nothing. And because of that, you placed her at the center of your world, and you told her, young man, and you didn't even realize it. You told her that she can be the shot caller. That's why she's telling you what's going on. And the thing is, guys, these women are ruthless as fuck. Guys, behind that fake ass smile and those pretty batted eyes and all that that exterior that draws you suckers into the gingerbread house, she knows it. She saw it in your motherfucking eyes. She saw it in the way that you moved, that you were wide ass open, thirsty and desperate. And you had a false expectation, and that's where she got you. She was playing chess to your fucking, you weren't even playing checkers. You were playing tic-tac-toe. She knew she had you at hello. She knew that you were in love, but you were not in love with her. You were in love with a false reality that you created because of her. You fell in love with the movie that you created, a character that you created, a performance that you created. And when the credits rolled, okay, and everything ended, she recognized the real version of you was a fake, fraud, phony. And that she knows that you are going to stay right into the fantasy because you were attached to her and not attached to yourself. I hope you understand that. That, gentlemen, is the illusion. And I don't want you to get mad at women because we can't blame women right here. This is the illusion because you wanted to see what you wanted to see. And sometimes we watch so much porn. There's nothing wrong with porn, guys. But sometimes we watch so much porn and sometimes we want pussy so bad is that we don't even see what is in front of her. We see what we want to see. You didn't see her. You saw what you wanted to see. And unfortunately, she knows that. And that's the part you didn't get when you're saying this, young man. She was not confused about the power that she has over you, because these women unfortunately know that. She built it. She shaped it by giving you enough signals to reflect the fucking dreams back at you. All she did was play you because you played your fucking self. Because many of you guys felt like you could go ahead and run game and lie and manipulate and deceive and do all these things that those before you have done, thinking that she hasn't met you before. She knew the moment you opened up and started talking to her, that she knew that she was the answer to your loneliness, your pain, your emptiness. But you try to hide it because someone on YouTube to tell you to wear some nice clothes, go to the gym, or drive a nice car and pretend to be something that you're not. She knew that she had you, young man. That's what you don't understand. Because these motherfuckers are not going to teach you this level of the game. They're going to know that she got you, big dog. You see what I'm saying? She had you, and you don't even realize that. Hold on one second. He says, well, no. Yeah, man, listen. G, you didn't do anything wrong. You just didn't know, brother. You just didn't know. I'm not tearing you down. You just didn't know. This is why you're here, big guy, and I appreciate you being here. I'm here to tear you down. I'm here to open your eyes to the game that these motherfucking red pill people can't teach you this stuff, because they're not going to teach you this. When she realized that your emotional world revolved around her ass or her titties, you decide. She stopped trying. Why should she try when you have already crowned her as queen of your kingdom, of your empire, and of your mind? You already built a temple of your heart and dedicated to her. And now you're up there worshiping her. And all she has to do, and this is where these women are ruthless. Oh, and ladies, I'm sorry, I gotta bust y'all to tell these young men. All she had to do is one thing, is to protect the illusion that you created while doing nothing at all. She can sit on her ass, eat her bonbons, watch chick flicks, cry, feed her goddamn cat vittles, and do nothing but just protect the illusion that you have created. She'll send you a text here, a pussy crumb. She'll send you a picture over there, a pussy crumb. She'll when she notices you're pulling away, she gonna draw your ass back in, because she needs to make sure that she doesn't want you to wake up from the dream that you have created. You're the sleeping fucking beauty in this shit. You are in this illusionary world. And gentlemen, here's the thing. She didn't fucking create it. We're not blaming women. She didn't create that. She doesn't have to be consistent. She doesn't have to do anything. She doesn't have to be loyal. She just has to remind you of how it felt in the beginning. That first moment you saw her, the first time you laughed at her joke, the first date, the first text message, the first time you wanted to send her a dick pic, the first time you told her she was sexy or beautiful or desirable. Because she knows that's what you're addicted to. The first illusion, the first version of her, not the real one that she has. The version that looked like starvation, desperation, and motherfucking completion. She is your person. Someone that finally took the chaos out of your fucked up ass world. Okay? But She's not that woman. She never was, young man. And the problem is that she just stood at the right place at the right time, and she knew she didn't have to do anything. Why do you guys think they look at guys? Why do you think women, guys? I always tell you guys, learn this game. Learn this game. Okay, hold on a second. Let me ask this question. He says right here. Okay, so here you go. He says, my question is, I asked a woman to go to the movies on Thursday. Should I cancel? Young man, let me tell you something, G. I'm going to tell you why you should never take a woman to the movies. Okay, I get it if you're in elementary school because your parents won't let you do anything else. So I get you if you're in elementary school to go to the movies. Let me explain why the movies is bad. That's why I tell you to either take her to Lake, spread your ass cheeks, and go feed the ducks, but it's wintertime. You go for cocoa, coffee, ice cream, or tea or something like that. When you go to a movie, you're just sitting right next to her, and the date is the movie in which you are watching. How is she learning who you are watching a movie? How is she learning who you are watching a movie? How is she going to get excited by you by watching a movie? How is there going to be sexual tension by watching a movie? No, you can't cancel because you were already canceled, big guy. The moment you said, young man, the moment you said, let's go to a movie versus saying, I am the movie, is where you went wrong. See, the movie that you should have created for a woman is called the movie of you. That is going to have twists and turns, roller coaster rides. It's going to have a little bit of seduction, a little bit of fun, a little bit of romance. It's going to have laughs and everything in between. It's going to have pains and efforts and things. You see what I'm saying? All right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, no, you do have a choice. You don't have to learn it. Don't. Nobody's saying you got to learn the game, young man. You guys are just going to get what you get. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Okay. What I'm saying, best first date, yeah, because it doesn't matter, date or not. You just got to, and guys, we'll be talking about this tonight about dating. I got you. Well, let's keep going into this thing, but let's keep going because I'm going to stay on for you for a little bit more because I got you guys. Because what his problem is that this is why you guys are going to have problems going on dates because of what you hear right here. Let's continue this and let's soak this up. And gentlemen, I appreciate you guys. Now, gentlemen, remember, if you're new here, this is not manosphere. This is not red pill. We're not tearing women down. And gentlemen, I am not tearing you down. Gentlemen, I'm just trying to let you guys know there's nothing wrong with you. Nobody just told you the information to help you win with women. You're just always positioning yourself because you don't believe in yourself, love yourself, or care about yourself enough. So it's cool, but let's continue this, guys. We're gonna keep going. I got you.
And do stuff as well. And I think we continue talking about that. And she mentions like, oh, like I hate the patriarchal system. Like, I'm like, okay, cool.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Gentlemen, she is allowed to say, I hate the patriarchal system. She is allowed to say, I hate doing things for men. But guys, there is a certain way she should say it. She shouldn't be like this.
Well, I hate the patriarchal system. I hate men that sit around and think that women should have to be barefoot and pregnant.
No. She should sound like this. So you should be sitting around. Guys, if you watch Landman, the latest episode when he's driving and then she decides to top him off in the car, this is how she be talking.
Well, I really hate the patriarchal system. And I don't like women being barefoot and pregnant with you.
And you should be like this. Yeah. I hear you, baby. I hear you. Oh, well, what'd you say? You don't like to cook and everything? What'd you say?
Yes, right. I don't want to cook and I don't want to clean for a man. And I'm not going to do it at all.
He's like, yeah, hey, baby, watch your teeth. Look, baby, you could talk all you want, but just watch your teeth, girl. Yeah, I understand. I get you, girl. I don't want you cooking and clean. And y'all think I'm funny. Y'all think I'm joking. I'm dead ass serious. Y'all think I'm furious. She can do all that shit. She can say all that shit she wants. She can say hey guys, she can say everything she wants.
Well, a real man has to make a woman feel really good. He's got to take her out to the dinner. Can you stop pushing it so deep in my mouth? I can't really talk.
baby, I'm sorry. I apologize. It's just that you hit a spot. And I just push your head a little bit deep. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm dead serious. I'm saying to all y'all guys out here, that's the conversation y'all should have. She can say whatever. Hey guys, she's allowed to say whatever she wants. It's just the time and the place and what she is saying. Yeah, I'm saying I'm not a fool. I'm being dead serious, guys. Dead serious. Y'all think I'm joking? I'm dead serious, man. She can talk about, hey guys, it is at that point. Hey, watch this.
Well, since you never asked me, what would I do for a living? Well, this is what I do for a living, and this is where I went to school, and this is what I'm looking for in a relationship. Put it away. Stop with you. You're choking me again.
Like, baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What would you say? Wait, what would you say? I'm sorry. I was just wondering, man. God damn, I was thinking about wrestling and everything. What would you say, girl? Now, and I'm dead serious, guys. That's the conversation that you should be having with women, man. Honestly. But let's get back to the old boy here. Here we go, guys.
Just kind of like at this point, I'm starting to like put two and two together. I feel like I'm like, dang, she's very hands off in this whole dating process, because by now, like we're like almost 2 months in.
Oh man, hey, gentlemen, time is everything, gentlemen. Time is everything. Gentlemen, do you see why you waste your time? Because in his mind, like you young men, you do it because you think she's worth it. But guys, I'm sorry, ladies, I gotta tell them the truth here. Ladies. I gotta bust you. I'm sorry, ladies, I gotta tell them the truth. Guys, let me show you what she's doing, dog. It's not that the time is worth it, dog. What I'm saying that she is doing right here is that all she's doing is mirroring your inner void. You think you like her, you're attracted to her, you think you love her, but you just love how she makes you feel. Rady, guys, not about her, but about yourself. And when a woman takes that away from you, you feel a loss. Because when she used to text you, it felt so good. When she said you have a cute smile, it made you feel so good. When she says, I really like this, it felt so good. And this didn't, and again, guys, this is not for you guys to get mad at women. This is not a hating women thing. I just want you to see how the game is going. She is trying to make you feel things about yourself. Because when she's giving you attention, okay, she's not giving you anything. All she's doing is mirroring these things. And when she pulls away, guys, these women are like the greatest drug dealers, but they're not dealing out drugs. They doling out pussy points and like, you know what? I'm gonna give you a little bit of this vape pen of this pussy or this marijuana or this sticky icky, and I'm gonna get you on the comeback because I'm gonna make you dependent on me because I know what it is you want from me. And I know you're trying to fuck me, but I'm going to fuck you in every way possible. And you're not even going to see it. Gentlemen, I told you it's like the boiling frog. They always talk about guys, if you know about the boiling frog analogy, it's the same thing. They used to talk about this since the 1900s. It's the boiling frog. And if you young men don't understand the boiling frog, you can't throw a frog into boiling water. What you do is throw them in lukewarm water and you turn it up slowly so they get used to the temperature until it's all said and done. And because she became the center of your validation loop, okay, she can do whatever she wanted to do to keep you around. And that's when she starts to test you. That's when she starts to pull away. That's when she starts to flirt about with other guys. And that's when she's going to slowly start to disrespect you. And you're about to hear some disrespect. I don't know if it's coming up right now, but let's play it. Here we go. Check this out, guys. Here you go. Check it out. Oh, I'm sorry. Here we go. Here we go.
Several days. She hasn't like even offered like or even brought me like a beer or something, just something like small to just show like appreciation.
Okay, stop right there. I do want to say this, guys. I do want to say this. Gentlemen, and I say this with all love. A woman doesn't do a motherfucking thing for you. Please understand that. I'm dead ass. I'm not, listen. Okay, listen. Never ask a woman to do anything. Actions are always going to equal truth. And when a woman is into you, they will do things to show you that I'm messing with you. Again, guys, they're going to want to know things about you, guys. They're going to know everything about you, all you young men. They want to know how you think, how you tick, what you watch on TV. Are you a Marvel guy, DC? They're just going to want to know you and bring you things and do things and want to show you that, you know what? I'm on your team or your squad. But see, the young man, if you listen to him, he has set an expectation of that woman to what, gentlemen? He expects her to bring him things. Why? She already has them. It's been 7 dates. It's been 2 months. No ass, no sex, nothing. And he's the one that's confused. Let's continue. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
None of that has occurred, and that's kind of the stuff I kind of look out for too. Like when I'm, dating somebody, just something small, just to show like, hey, here's a beer. I know you. This is your, one of your favorite beers or something like that. Or,
okay, wait. Okay, now, guys, this is the lie. So, guys, see, this is where YouTube does more damage to young men. Because if what he was saying was real, he would have cut her off a month ago, weeks ago, a month and some weeks ago. But see, the thing is, gentlemen, a lot of guys want to talk big, or what do they say in the game? You want to play king until it's time to be king. Because he just said, I'm going to wait to see how she moves. And if she doesn't move these things, if she doesn't move that way, then I'm done. He says, are you requesting these things from women? No. B, listen to me. What I'm saying, B, is this. Don't request. You shouldn't have to. Women love to offer those things. Not be it's weird because again, we'll be talking about this. We'll be talking about this. Thank you, 52. I appreciate that. We'll be talking about this tonight on tonight's show. But there is something that you got to unlock in her. And I'll be talking about that tonight. We're going to be talking about dating in 2026. We're going to be definitely talking about that tonight. It's very important that you understand this. You don't have to request anything from a woman. You just have to show her that you're not. Okay, remember, guys, there's nothing wrong with wanting to have sex with women. I can't, let me scoot over a little because I don't want to keep leaning over. Let me see if I can. Hold on a second. Okay. There's nothing wrong with wanting to have sex with a woman. But the problem is when it's all you want to do is have sex, that's where everything goes wrong. It doesn't mean women don't like to have sex. It means that I am more than my body. I'm more than my genetics. And now I get it, guys. I know what you want to do. But what happens is for a lot of women is that when a woman realizes that you don't have the game, one thought, one mind, one way. You're not clear on your intentions. You're not clear on who you are. She is never going to give you clarity because you never gave her clarity. Okay? But that's why, gentlemen, and again, women are not ruthless, but that's what I'm saying. This is why women don't give you closure. You want to know why? Because they're smart enough to keep the loophole going. They're smart enough to give you that drug of them. And it's so potent that when she walks away, you want your ex back. She broke up with me and I want my relationship back. I want her back. And what do you want back? Someone that hasn't given you anything at all. But here's the thing. She wants you. Now, guys, again, this doesn't make women mean, but I just got to be honest about the way they can work when they feel manipulated. Gentlemen, the key word is manipulated here. When they feel that you're lying, you're manipulating them, you're deceiving them, game on. They know how to keep you stuck. Oh man, this is fucked up. But I got to be honest. They know how to keep you stuck between confusion and desire, between hope and pain, because in that space right there is where your prison lies right there. It knows in that space right there is where you're going to try the hardest, where you're going to invest the most, where you're going to keep trying to take her on dates. You're going to keep trying and trying and trying. You're going to try everything you can to be amazing. But what you don't understand, you are obsessed right there because you are locked in an illusion. And that illusion is based off of your devotion to somebody that you've never met before. See, she's not confused and she's not indecisive and she's not figuring things out. Please understand, gentlemen, you don't understand your opponent. If you think these women don't know what the fuck they're doing, oh, they know what they're doing. She doesn't have to, gentlemen, write this down. This is very important. Write this down. It's very important, young man. Please write this down. She doesn't have to figure things out. If she's already figured you out, she doesn't have to figure things out, gentlemen. If she's already figured you out, all she has to do is manage you and the way you think for yourself. And what you guys keep doing over and over again is you keep falling for it from your reality. Remember, guys, if you're new here, you'll understand what I'm talking about. And if you're new here, please understand the why, because I know a lot of you guys are asking yourself, why do I keep falling for it? Because in the reality that you are in, you were built for comfort. You were built to fall for it. You were built to believe in this fairy tale Walt Disney world that you have been indoctrinated to because you were lied to by mom and dad, Hallmark, De Beers, and all these places. And that's why you keep falling for it, because that's the only mentality, reality, and system that you know. That is all you know, gentlemen. This is why I say, guys, it's not your fault, because nobody will tell you this information, because the world knows one thing that you don't know right now that I will teach you. You, each and every one of you guys out there, you are so busy. And I just want to say to you young men, this is why I tell you it's not your fault. This is not motivation. This is not affirmations. This is just me being honest with you guys. Gentlemen, you are so busy trying to figure out how she thinks, what she likes, what I can do to get her, sleep with her, date her, marry her, be in a relationship with her, get her to do these things for me. You are so busy doing that. No one ever told you to take the time to ask about me. What about me? What do I like? What are my standards? Who am I to myself? What is my passion? What am I to myself? What will I put up with? Where is my discipline, my perspective, my maturity, leading by my example, my social skills, my honesty, my transparency, my boldness, my presence, my empowerment, my clarity, my ability to teach, my ability to inspire, my vision, my world, my skills, my everything. You've never ever said anything about yourself. It's always about her. Then all you do is go on YouTube to look at what she's doing, what she's thinking, what she wants to do, and what she wants and what she's looking for. Man, give a fuck what she's looking for. We'll talk more about that tonight. But yeah, I don't think y'all understand that, because nobody's ever told you that you're allowed. Listen, nobody's ever told you you are allowed to say for the first time that I love you. And I am going to create my world my way, my laws, my rules, my codes, my standard, my vision. This is why I always tell you guys, I know I'm the only one that's ever going to tell you on the internet, because nobody teaches you the game that we teach you. Where, I ask all you guys out here, rare. Yeah, we're going to be talking about some primal stuff, Super Bowl tonight. But gentlemen, let me ask you the question that no one's ever asked you on YouTube, because people don't teach you this level of game. And I'm going to ask you this question, and I know it's going to be a weird one, because in your reality, you think this thing is bad, but it can be good. Where, gentlemen, is, ready guys, write this down, okay? Write this down. This is the most important question that you need to write down, because if you've never asked this question, maybe you don't even know what the question is, you're always going to fall to women. So please get your crayons out. I want you to ask yourself this question. Let me pull it up for you guys. And this, gentlemen, this is the $1 million question. Okay, gentlemen, for all you young men out here. The question I'm asking you guys out here. Write this down. And if you don't know, then you're going to need to find it. Where is my cult? Where is my cult? Yes, your mental cult. Where is my scribe? Where is my warrior? Where is my film room? Where is my marketing team? Where is my blacksmith? Where is my judicial system? Where is my board of directors? Where is my culinary school, my guide, my studio, my drug lab, my amusement park? Where are my, or where is my, excuse me, not mine, but where's my cult? Guys, cults are not a bad thing. And I'm not talking about David Koresh. And I'm not talking about meeting a bunch of people and wearing clothes and moving out to the middle of nowhere and stuff like that. I'm saying no one has ever taught you guys that you can create your world your way, but no one's ever asked you or told you you're allowed. See, in your reality, cults are bad. They should be, because that's what the world promotes. A cult is a bad thing, but yet most of you come from red pill cults and manosphere cults, and those are bad things. But what I'm saying for all you guys out here, where is the cult that says, I love myself, I'm going to create for myself, and I'm going to grow for myself? Because if you don't do that, that's where the illusion is going to mess you guys up. Let me grab this call. 203. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hello.
Yes, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, Steve, it's me again, Titus from New York.
What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Yeah, so I set up another date today.
Okay, how'd you set the date? Well, now, come on, everything matters. Guys, please write this down. Anybody listen to me, write this down. Everything matters and action equals truth. I'm gonna have to put something out. Remember, right, guys, write that down so when we get phone calls, y'all will understand, like, Steve, let him talk. We can't let him talk because everything he does is going to matter. So, young man, how did you set up the date?
So I met her Friday night.
Okay.
And we hit it off right off the bat.
What do you mean? How did you hit it off? Give me an example. You met her and what happened? Tell me how you hit it off.
So we were at this spot, this function, and there was music playing, and I was dancing, just doing me, and then I saw her.
Okay.
And I pulled up on her because she was a little stiff, looking like she was settling into the vibe. So
and what'd you do?
I did. So I told her that told her that she's a little stiff. I don't remember what I said.
No. Wait. How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay. Hey, what was your favorite cereal when you were 6 years old? I love Fruity Pebbles. I was a Fruity Pebble motherfucker, or Captain Crunch, even though it used to fuck up your jaw and everything. What was your favorite cereal at 6 years old?
The Honey Nut Cheerios.
Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh man. Honey Nut Cheerios. Wait, no, was that Honey Nut Big? Yeah. It's not small. No. Honeycombs. Oh, that was Honeycombs. A big bite. Big. That was Honeycombs. Right. Okay, so you knew that at 6 years old. So if you're 30 years old and knew what you ate at 6 years old, how do you know what you didn't say a few days ago? What did you say to her, man? Because this is what matters. I need to know everything. What did you say to her? Come on, dude. Everything matters.
Right.
So what did you say to her?
I just something that I said. I just hyped her up. I told her that.
Okay, but what? Why are you hyping her up? For what? For what?
To get her dancing, and she
okay.
ended up dancing.
Wait. Okay, sorry. So let me ask a question.
Yeah.
Are you a DJ?
No.
Okay, DJs are hype men. So let me ask you a question. Do you want to be a hype man or you want to be the man? Which do you want to be?
The man.
But how are you being the man when you're trying to hype her up to get her on the dance floor? For what?
Oh, we were already on the dance floor, and she just arrived.
Okay, so you went over there, and what'd you say to her?
So I said to her that, oh, you look like you're settling into the vibes.
All right, so guys, I don't dance like this. So if I was walking up to her and everything like this, and y'all guys who don't know how to dance, and y'all doing all this silly shit, and I'm doing all this dancing thing, you think that's the first thing I'm gonna say to her? You think that's the first thing I'm gonna say to her?
Nah.
No, what you think I'm gonna say to her? What you think I'm gonna say to her, dog? What you think I'm gonna say to her?
You're definitely gonna say, "Excuse me."
And then what do you think I'm gonna say to her?
Pretty much your bid.
Motherfucker, allow me to introduce myself. Hey, how you doing? Hey, my name is Steve. And you know what? The reason why I came over here is because when I saw you dancing, and she was dancing by herself?
No, she wasn't.
All right. Well, and she was with her girlfriends?
She showed up by herself.
Wait, was she dancing by herself or was she with her girlfriends?
No, neither one. Neither one. She just walked in. She just arrived. I was already dancing.
So you was dancing. When are you guys going to realize that you are a stranger until you introduce yourself? Why didn't you introduce yourself?
I eventually did.
Sir.
Mm-hmm.
Sir. I didn't say eventually.
Yeah.
How long you been listening to me for, buddy?
It's been a while. It's been some time. Yeah.
When do I tell you not to introduce yourself to a woman? When do I tell you to talk about a bunch of nothing?
No, you never.
So if I never tell you to talk about a bunch of nothing, do you know what nothings do? I want you guys to listen to this, and I'm gonna ask him this question. Do you know what nothings and nobodies do, young man?
They do nothing. They do nothing.
They talk about nothing. They talk about nothing. And you don't understand the power that you gave her. The moment you talked about nothing, she won. Because you made her to be your God, or your Allah, or your Buddha, or your Yahweh, or your dolphin, or whoever you pray to. You made her worthy. You made her amazing. Why did you do that? Not an answer. When gentlemen, please, guys, everybody listen to me if y'all knew. I give y'all the game and tell you to just roll up on these women and be proud of your name. This is who I am. But you want to...
Well, hey, let's dance. Let's boogie, woogie, woogie. Let's get on the dance floor.
What are you doing that for? Game it out for me. What is that supposed to do? What is that supposed to do, man?
In my mind, it was to
what? To what?
Stop. It's getting settled. I really wanted to just get her to settle into the.
She
to
can't
the party.
settle. Okay, but see that, gentlemen. Do you see what I'm saying? Everything you do matters. See, guys, he wanted her to settle in the party, but you didn't want her to settle into you. That's where you, dog, this is what I'm saying, guys. Let me damn. Why are you trying to get her to settle into the party? Okay, you know what? Check this out, dog. When you got the game, you want to know why she's not, you don't want her to settle in anything. You want to know why?
Why?
Because you want to make her uncomfortable. The problem is you were trying to make her comfortable. You want to know why?
Why?
Because what did you want from her? Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. You want, say it again. Say it again.
To smash.
Right. You wanted to smash. And gentlemen, when you want to smash, because you are a liar and a manipulator, like that guy. See, guys, remember something women learned at a young age, young man, that we all were told. We always want to watch out for that guy who says, hi, yes, I lost my kitty cat. And, can you help me find victuals? You can come over in my white van. There's a lot of ice cream inside and there's candy inside. Come help me find my cat. So what do you think she's lining you up with? You're trying to think this guy's game this out. This is why, gentlemen, this is why you've got to stop trying to make her feel comfortable, because your motives are frauds. He's trying to make her feel comfortable to get her to open her legs. Just like that guy that everybody was told to stay away from. The one that's going to make you feel comfortable to get in my white van so you'll end up buried somewhere. So then, do you understand red flags are going off because you are being disingenuous and you are lying because you're not supposed to make her comfortable? You want to know why I make her uncomfortable?
Yeah, why?
Because she can't understand why I'm not running behind her. She can't understand why I'm not trying to impress her. She can't understand why it is that I can talk to her and I can draw out things in her without even doing anything at all. And what's uncomfortable is that I unlock something in her that she thought she could leave at home. And that is sexual tension. Guys, you understand women, if sexual tension was a hat, they'll take that motherfucker off and leave it at home while they go to the bar and get free dancing, free drinks on your expense without giving up anything because they know how thirsty you are. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
And do you see where you went wrong, young man?
Yeah, right from the jump.
Right, because what happened is that she didn't have to do anything. You offered her your world. You tried to say that, look, the thing is that your world, see, because you try to make her feel comfortable, she felt uncomfortable. Because do you think you're the only guy that has tried to use that hokey ass shit to try to get her in bed?
No, definitely not.
Right. So you see, when I made her uncomfortable, I made her comfortable. Why is that?
You did the opposite.
Well, no, because she could recognize I'm not a fraud. I'm not trying to get anything out of her. I'm not trying to manipulate her, deceive her, or pretend to be something that I'm not, okay? Because at the end of the day, she doesn't know what a man is. She knows what a male is, and that's what gives her the control. But the uncomfortable thing that a woman gets to feel that makes her comfortable is saying that this guy is not trying to do anything to get between my legs. He's just spending time with me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And see where you went wrong, young man. I'm going to let you finish. But that's what I'm saying is that she has met you before. So she has a leverage over you because you have looked at her and you have set an expectation that I want to smash. And I want to, now listen, please understand, I say all you young men out there, there's nothing wrong, young man, with you wanting to sleep with a woman, okay? So please understand, I'm not tearing you down for what you're doing, okay? It's what you think about yourself and what you're doing is the problem. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
I listen. I am glad that you want to sleep with women, and I'm not going to knock you for that. But what I'm saying is that the comfortable feeling is that there is no fear of losing you. There is no leverage that you have over her. And the illusion that you created, was it her ass or her titties?
Those are ass.
Ooh, hey. Was it in a dress or some spandex? Well, hey, well, how did that? Hey, what was popping? Was it the spandex or was it that dress?
Right, it was in the black jeans.
Oh, it was those black jeans. Ooh, that that curve was popping like a bubble. He's like, yeah, I feel you, dog. I feel you. I feel you. Now hold on, wait. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on, let me help a guy out. Wait, give me a second. Sir, we're not red pill. We're not manosphere. Sir, there is no rule that says a woman has to respect anybody. So if she respects you or don't, who gives a fuck? You got to listen. When I'm saying 777, please, sir, I appreciate you being here, but we're not manosphere, we're not red pill, and we're not fucking victims. Stop saying that shit. Because what rule in this world says a woman has to respect you when you don't even fucking respect yourself? When you're the one lying to her, manipulating her, and deceiving her, but you ask her to respect you. Come on, dog. I appreciate you here, but dog, please don't be a victim here. Please, okay? Please don't be a victim here. We're not victims here. We're not. So it's caller. So you got on the dance floor, then what, man?
So yeah, we were dancing, and eventually I introduced myself, and then we chopped it up a little bit.
About what?
We talked about that, like she just got here, how she just got here, and
all right, see, that's what I'm saying. I thought you wanted to smash.
Yeah.
But you said, see, this is what I'm saying. Dog, why didn't you? Hold on, let me pop the music. Why? Look, music's going right. You dancing with her.
Right.
Listen, I really like the way that you move. You know what? This is what I want to do. I'm gonna go ahead and give you my number, and I want you to go ahead and dance with whoever you want to dance with, drink from whoever you want to drink from, and enjoy yourself. And this is what I want to do. When you get out the club later on, I want you to call me because I want to set something up. Because if you're going to move this way right now, I want to see how you move in my bedroom. Because you know what? I'm going to fuck the shit out of you. And listen, if you want, you can say, you don't have to say anything right now. What I want you to do is I just want you to take my number and ponder this. I could be your little dirty ass secret, but you know what? I just want to let you know if you do come over, I'm going to fuck the shit out of you. And I know you're smiling and blushing right now, but look, keep it cool, keep it light. Because you know what? There are a lot of guys right now watching you move right now. They're trying to figure out what I'm saying to you. So what I'm going to say is, you know what? Hey, I'm going to stop dancing. I want you to enjoy all the drinks that you're going to be offered. I want you to enjoy all the guys that's going to use pickup lines and everything like that. But look, at the end of the day, you do what you want to do. But I want to let you know that when you call me, I'm going to give you an address and I'm going to fuck the shit out of you. That's it. That's it. That doesn't make her. But what I'm saying is that, and again, guys, I'm not trying to fuck, but I'm just saying if you're going to fuck, you need to be 1,000 with a woman and tell her that. Yeah, what I'm saying is, no, wait, hold on, wait. Hold on, time out, wait. What I'm saying is, and I appreciate what you're saying. What I'm saying is, gentlemen, for all you guys listening to me, I'm not telling you to say that to a woman. I am not here to tell you to run behind women. But as a man, what is the rule of Jill Scott, young man?
Oh, if you can tell her what to do, you tell her what to do. If you don't tell her what to do, then you can't tell her what to do.
Sometimes I say it like this: if you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
So if you're on the dance floor and you want to smash, are you telling her what to do by having chit chat about dolphins, rainbows, and Tampaxes?
No, I'm not.
Guys, there's nothing wrong because dancing can be a silhouette of a mental sexual sparring with not penetration. But gentlemen, but did you see how I did it, young man? I told her, look, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give you my number because I want to fuck you. And what I'm gonna do is you take it and do what you want with it. But when I walk away from you, I want you to enjoy the night. I want you to enjoy the guys that's gonna ask you to dance. And I want you to enjoy the guys that's gonna buy you and offer you a drink. And I want you to enjoy all the pickup lines. And I want you to enjoy all the guys that's gonna be disingenuous, all the guys that's gonna lie to you, all the guys that's gonna manipulate you, and all the guys that's gonna play games with you. But if you really want somebody that's gonna keep it a buck with you, and it's not, listen. It's not the fact that I even want to fuck you, is that I like how you're moving. And I want to show you what it's like to get fucked for the first time in your life. Because all your life, everybody's been running behind you, trying to tell you all these things. But you never met a man that is actually going to fuck you, because the way we were dancing right now is a session that showed me that there is something here. And I want to continue this. And listen, please understand, I am not being disrespectful by any means, because the disrespect will be in me lying to you and offering you a drink. That's the disrespect. The disrespect is asking you what you do for a living. The disrespect is asking you, what brings you here. But I don't want to disrespect you, because you know what? You can be respectful by having this for this forbidden fruit. Nobody's going to know. It'll be our dirty little secret. And what goes on between those walls between you and I will always be there. So listen, the offer is there. And listen, if you don't take that offer tonight, the offer's on the table. Whenever you want to smile sexually, blush sexually, and feel what it means to get fucked for the first time, you can do that. And watch this, caller. Let me pivot a little bit. Because even if you're not ready to get this dick and you want to kick the tires, call me and I'll show you that when I make you play with your pussy, what it's going to be like. I can either fuck you with my words and make you come, or you can come over and allow me to make you come. I'll let you decide. So what I want to do is watch this. I'm going to give you my number and I'm going to dig in my pocket and I'm going to give you a quarter. Why do you think I'm going to give her a fucking quarter, caller?
I have no idea, Steve.
Because I'm going to give you this fucking quarter, because when you're ready to flip that motherfucker, you let the coin decide. And baby girl, if you want heads to be masturbation and tails to be masturbation, flip that coin and call me, kick the tires and see what it's like, so I can fuck you with my words. And then you will realize that everything we're doing right now is a start of something that you have never experienced before. Now, look at me, young man. Now, remember, young man, I'm not trying to fuck her, but I'm telling you, if I were that, I would say that shit. That's exactly what I would say. And I'm not, look, I'll give you that for free. I'm never going to say that to a woman, because I'm never running behind her. But if that's what my intentions are, that's what the fuck I'm going to say. And let me show you something.
Yeah.
Let me show you how I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna pull out the mannequin for you, because nobody pulls out the mannequin but Uncle Steve. Uncle Steve is gonna pull out the mannequin to show you that this game, nobody teaches you the game like this. Now, the way I'm gonna do it, all right, young man, I'm gonna start it with the side of my thumb. All right. Now we're dancing. Now, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look her in her eyes. Now, what I'm going to do, I want y'all to see this side of thumb. Now, what we're going to do is going to start tempo, come down a little bit to the earlobe, curve it around the ear. And then when I get behind the earlobe and I slide down, that's when I come in. So, gentlemen, it's going to be like this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look her in the eyes, gentlemen. But then what I'm going to do, guys, is no one's showing you this thing. I'm going to take my hand, because her hair is going to cover up her ears. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the side of my thumb. I'm going to start at the temple. I'm going to come around, and I'm going to come around the ear, gentlemen. Come on, guys, y'all can do this. Y'all can do it at home so y'all can feel the sensation of what I'm talking about. No one knows what you're doing, but I'm saying, I'm trying to show you. I'm gonna come around the ear. Now watch it. See the side of the thumb? Come around the ear. I'm gonna pull the hair back, come around the ear, get behind the earlobe. When I get behind the earlobe, that's when I'm gonna slide it down the side of her neck. And when I slide it down the side of her neck, that's when I'm gonna go into her ear and say exactly what I'm saying. It's at that point, that's when I'm gonna say it. You look her in the eyes, go ahead, because she's gonna be like, what'd you say? Then you can take your hand, slide it around the ear. When you get it around the ear, you get by the earlobe, come all the way down from the back of the earlobe, straight down, gentlemen. Go do that, guys. You do it. Yeah, listen, everybody watching right now, nobody's watching right now, but I want you to see what it feels like, because y'all don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about. I got game. But I'm just showing you if you guys want to ask for this mythical thing called sex from a woman, if y'all know what you're doing, that's how I'm gonna do it. Bring it around, hit the back of the earlobe and slide down. Now, once I slide down the neck, that's when I'm gonna come in from the side. And the way I'm gonna talk to her, guys, I'm gonna talk to her like this. I'm gonna remember it's gonna come like this. You don't want to be in her ear because you don't want to spit in her ear, but your frequency you want to hit is like this. So you coming down, and as you're coming down like that, that's when you're in her ear like that. Because now you're in her comfort zone and in her space. And then that's when you're gonna let her know what's up. You want to know why I'm saying that, young man? Why am I saying that?
You're saying that so because you're dancing, you're
No, because nobody else has ever done that to her ass before, dog. Ain't nobody doing that to her right there. They're like,
What do you do for a living? Yeah, disco duck. Yeah, YMCA.
No. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Yeah, so you're gonna find this pretty interesting then. So
no, yeah, right. She's gonna find that interesting because I'm gonna tell her what's up.
Right.
And then after I say, listen, and I'm gonna leave her alone. See, what I'm gonna do is then at that point, I'm gonna leave her alone. Because I know everybody after me, what do you do for a living? Let me buy you a drink. How long have you been here? All that boring ass shit. And I'm not even saying she's gonna give me the ass that night, but she's gonna be thinking about a night because she's never heard a motherfucker talk to her that way. But remember, guys, what I'm saying to all you guys out here is that I'm never asking a woman for, I don't need to do that. But I'm saying if I were to do that in a bizarre world, run behind some ass, that's exactly what I would do. Keep it a buck like that. Because at that point, I'm giving her a choice. I can get her to play with her pussy and make her come to my words and realize what I can do, or she can come over. But I'm going to leave it up to her because I don't know her level of trust, her level of comfort, and her level of safety. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So what ended up happening is that I did similar to that. I didn't do exactly just that. I mean, my cheek was touching her cheek, and then I was telling her in her ear that her skin is really soft, and I like how her body feels in my hand.
And what else?
And then we were looking into our eye. We were looking into each other's eyes, and then we ended up making out.
All right, then what? Then what?
We were making out, dancing, and then she told me that she had to leave.
Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Wait. We're going to do a, oh my God, to a damn, to a shit. Guys, after the shit is over, please take your hand and place it on your forehead. Let's do it right here. Let's start it right here. Here we go.
Down. Oh my God. Oh.
Why? What? Where is the... Gentlemen, this is why I keep telling y'all, y'all got to start writing poetry, man. Where's the guy that's saying, you know what? That was just a sample of what's going to happen later on tonight. You know what? I love the way your lips taste. You got the smell, your skin, and all this other stuff. That's a perfect storm. But you know what? We can't do this right now because it wouldn't be fair for me to make you wet in front of all these people. So this is what we're going to do. I want you to hold on to that kiss. I want you to hold on to that thought. Because the way I want to put my lips on your body with my hands, my tongue, and my fingers, I want to make that pussy purr the way you're tingling right now. Because you know what? When I kissed you, I can feel you tremble a little bit. And that tremble wasn't saying to pull away from me. It was telling me to come a little closer. But this is not the time, and this is not the place. So what we need to do is continue this later on at my place. And you see what I'm saying? If you're doing all that, why aren't you setting it up? Why aren't you setting this up?
I wasn't, Steve. I wasn't. I told all that stuff.
Oh, shoot me in the back of my medulla oblongata. Why aren't we, guys, what are we doing, gentlemen? Guys, when you get this is what, gentlemen, this is why we're going to be talking about this tonight. What I'm saying to you, man, is the important thing that we got to do in all of this is we have to game it out because you can't be sex. You have to embody sex. Right. Embody it. You every moment is a way to flirt with her, tantalize her, seduce her, everything. And if you kissed her, why not just say, all right? That's the appetizer. Matter of fact, fuck it. Matter of fact, hold up. You know what? You know, I had a thought in my head, and please, now guys, I'm just spitting game on top of my head, gentlemen. I'm just, guys, off the top of my dome. You know what? I have to apologize to you. See that call? I'm gonna say I'm sorry to her. I'm gonna say I'm sorry to you. I'm gonna say, you know what? I have to apologize to you because I have a confession. Hey, before I let you go, I got a real nasty confession I need to make. And before I even tell you, I just need to know, do you want to hear this? Because after I tell you this, I don't want you to look at me any different than the way you're looking at me now. Let me know, do you want to know this confession? And you know she's going to say yes. Of course. I said, the moment I kissed you and cupped that ass and everything, you know what? The chef came out in me, my culinary school. And the only thing I can think about was this dessert I wanted to have on your body. I can imagine you laying on your motherfucking back. And I'm putting ice cream, cake, Milano cookies, and fucking strawberries all on your ass while I eat that shit off of you and show you the depth and range that I can do to you. And listen, hey, look, I'm not going to apologize for what I'm saying to you. I'm just sorry that we ain't leaving right now and going out that door because I know you're not here by yourself and I don't want to whisk you off. But like I said right now, I don't care if it's you by yourself playing with your pretty pussy or you coming back to my place. We've got to have a continuation because there's so many things I want to show you. There's so many things I want to teach you. And there's so many things I want you to recognize. But listen, take your time, take my number, and let me go. Soft ass lips. Man, let me get the fuck out of here. And I would walk the fuck away. After she got my number, I'm gone. I'm walking off. I'm telling you. I'm saying, but guys, please listen to me. Gentlemen, please listen. Guys, for everybody listening to me that are new here, please understand me. Since I have been teaching the game since the 1900s, gentlemen, please listen to me. Please listen. Since 56K modem, I've never taught you guys how to run, but I am not teaching you to get pussy. I'm just telling him what I would have done. Because if that's what you want to do, then do it.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't chit chat with a woman, big dog. But what's your question? I gotta tell you, what's your question?
So eventually, so after I gave the contact and extended contact, and she had to leave around 2-ish, I walked her out to the exit, and then we kissed again. I gave her something to go on the road with, and I told her to let me know when she gets back home safely. Since
what? Oh my God! Why, stupid? Oh my God! What? Why?
Yeah.
Why? Look. Stop. We listen. Back up off me. We got to stop this because you're gonna start something I know you can't finish right here, right now. I would normally tell you to call me when you get home safely, but now I want you to call me when you're ready to come over or you're ready to come.
Oh.
Call me when you. Hold on, guys. Wait. Let me show you a different move here. Wait, hold on. Let me show you guys a different move because you know we always change the game up. All right? So instead of going from this side this way, gentlemen, we're going to switch it up. So let's say you do it the other way. So this is what I want to do now for the second time because we got to change it up, gentlemen. If you're kissing her the second time before you say what you want to say, what you can do is then what I call a wraparound at this point, okay? So what I want to do with my left hand is at that point, if she's in front of me, is that then I want to come around. You want to come around her and then pull back this. See, guys, y'all can do it this way. See how your hand wraps around? You come around and do it this way, and then you pull her hair back that way. So that means when you hit the earlobe, you're going down and around her neck. Then I'm in the other ear, young man, because I want to give it a little bit of balance. I'm in her other ear, right. And then it is at that point, gentlemen, when I'm in her ear, I'm going to let her know. Not call me when you want to get home safely. I would normally tell women that, but under the circumstances of tasting your lip 2 times in a row, I want you, when you get home, to call me when you're ready to come or when you're ready to come over. Do y'all see what I'm saying to you guys out here? You see what I'm saying? Come on, dog. You got, man, guys, I'm telling y'all, man, this is what happens. What's up?
No, I'm working on that mouthpiece.
You got to work on that, man. So what is your final thing? What happened with it? What's your question? What's your question?
Yeah, I understand you got a show. So fast forward. So I had her come over. So we met up at a spot prior on Sunday evening, and then we shared some wine, and then we continued talking.
What'd you talk about with the?
I made the same mistake when you told me.
Oh my God. Oh, hold on. Hold on. God damn, everything is seduction. Hold on. Everything's seduction.
Yeah, it wasn't all.
Hold on. Baby, let me tell you something. I told you I only had one sexual confession to make, but God damn it. The way I see the way you sip on that wine, I've got a confession. You know, I am an alcoholic because I drink me all the time. But I always promise myself in my AA meetings, I would never taste wine or beer again. But there was something inside of me that said, you know what? There's a cheat code. I don't have to taste the wine or beer, but you know what? I never said I couldn't taste wine off of somebody's lips. Because you see, I remember the other night when I kissed you at the club and everything, I love the taste of your lips. But you know what? Wait, come here for a second. Kiss her. and say, you know what? Now I know what it tastes like, what you drinking off your lips. The next thing I need to know is what it tastes like off your body. Come on! Come on! Guys, gentlemen, this is why y'all laughing when I tell you to write poetry. Everything is sexual tension. Everything that you say and everything she does, you can tie that into talking shit to her. You already kissed her. She know you gonna get that kiss off the wine. And then what did I do? I transitioned it from her lips to her body. Did I not do that? Did I not do that? So, hey, and guys, now watch this one. I'm just going off the top of my head, guys. Hold on. And you know what? Why don't you give me that glass right now? And I'm gonna put that wine down. And I said, come here, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you why I took the wine down and everything like that. Because I don't ever want to be in competition with another man, and nor will I be with liquor or wine. That wine is going to make you feel sexy. It's going to make you smooth, and it's going to seduce you in ways that wine does. And I understand that. That's why you're sipping on it right now. But you know what? The competition is over. It's time for me to become the wine. And you know what? I want to, hey, let's go back to my place now so I can give you something to taste, touch, sip, and suck on that will intoxicate you like that fucking wine and make you come. The one thing that wine can't do, baby, that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make that pussy purr, and I'm gonna make you let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's put that wine down. And you know what? And if I got a bottle of that, if you want to bring a bottle of that along, go get your bottle. Hey, garçon. Garçon. Hey, garçon, come here, garçon. What'd she say?
Yes, can I get a bottle of that wine, please? Yeah, I'll pay for it. Oh, yeah, let me get my credit card. Yeah, I like a bottle of that wine.
Yeah, because you know what? Hey, big dog, it's going to be wasted. I just want to let you know, you should have got that shitty stuff because that wine's going to be wasted because you're not going to even drink it. Because I'm going to take that motherfucking wine, I'm going to pour it all on your fucking body. And every time you drink that wine, after what I get done doing, what I'm going to do to that pussy, you're going to think about that experience that I'm going to have with you in the bedroom, in the bathroom, in the kitchen, in the living room, the dining room, and everything like that. And you're going to love it when I take that wine, pour it all over my dick, and let you suck. Do you see what I'm saying?
Nah.
This is what
you're creating, that sexual tension.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, gentlemen. That's what the game is about. Gentlemen, you have got to realize that you can do everything I'm saying. All you guys can do everything I'm saying. And you notice it, I'm just doing off the top of my dome to show you guys how deep you can be in this game. And young man,
right?
That's telling her let's fuck, and I don't even do that, dog. I don't even do it. Everything I'm telling you is the first time. I don't even do that shit. But if I were to do it, that's how I would do it. That's how I would do it. But I'll never do that. I'll never do any of that shit because I'm never running behind her like that, dog. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So this entire time I've been running behind her.
Yes, you're running behind her, but you're not building anything.
Damn.
So why don't we, listen, send her a message. Tell her, listen, I was thinking about your lips. And you know what? I want you to send me a photo so I can set something up and have you come over here so I can taste your lips and then taste your lips.
Can I tell you what I text her?
Oh God, what did you text her?
So I sent her a voice recording.
Okay,
this
good.
Morning.
Good.
Because we set up a date for today, later today, at this open mic.
What? Wait, no. What are you're doing it?
Dog,
why are we going backwards? Why are we going backwards? Why are you going on dates? Shit, why are you not getting her back to your place? That's what you want. You're giving her wrong. Okay, look, I know what you listen. Guys, you have to understand. You can't give a woman relationship vibes and then turn around and try to get her back home. You're being disingenuous now.
I got you.
You
And she
can't.
was already at my place that night too.
But what you mean she was at your place? Wait a second.
Yeah.
Are you telling me she was at your place and you
Yeah.
set up a date to go somewhere outside your place?
Yeah, that's right, Steve.
Are we?
Yeah.
Is it? What?
Oh my God. Oh man.
She was at your place.
Yeah.
And you.
Yeah. I messed that part up.
I don't. Why do y'all hate me? Caller, why do you hate me so much? What did I do wrong?
I mean to do it.
Tell me what I do. What did I do? Guys, what did I do wrong? Do I not give y'all game that nobody else is telling? God, Caller, are you up north?
Yes, I am.
Do you have a fireplace?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, you can do one on your TV. You got a smart TV?
No, I don't have a TV. No.
You don't have a TV? All right. Okay. So look.
I have a laptop. That counts.
Oh my God. Fuck. Guys, okay, gentlemen, they got these smart TVs. So now, guys, y'all can create an environment. You turn all the lights off. You can flip your TV onto YouTube and put fireplace or do that Netflix. And that's going to shoot. That's going to make the scenery different. So why don't you tell her, listen, why don't we skip the poetry and create our own poetry, okay, at my place tonight? Can you do that, please?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Do you want to call her right now, or are you too scared to call her?
No, she's. I know she's at work right now.
Oh, you can leave her a voice message.
Okay, I'll leave her a voice.
All right, so let's call her right now, live. Now remember, if her number pops up, I'll turn it off. Don't worry, I'll turn it off. They won't be able to hear it. Okay, just call her.
Okay.
When you hear the voice message and it goes beep, let her know. I was thinking about your lips. Well, I was thinking about your lips, and it would be wrong for me to ask you to go to poetry night when I want to taste you back at my place. So let's skip the poetry and let's just go back to my place and continue where we started off when I was kissing you. Okay? Can you do that? Are you ready to do that?
Yeah. So
All right.
just to make sure I heard you correctly. So I was thinking about kiss about.
No, I was thinking about your lips. No, I was thinking about your lips.
I was thinking about your lips.
Right. I was thinking about your lips, and you know what? If I have a choice, just think. Okay, you got a piece of paper.
Let me go grab one.
Come on, let's get it. Come on, dog. I'm trying, guys. Come on. Nobody's giving y'all this game, man. Come on. I got y'all, guys. That's why I'm your uncle, man. Nobody gives y'all this game like this.
No, I appreciate it.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, I was thinking about your lips.
Yep.
And I have a nasty confession to make.
And I have a nasty confession to make.
Right. Why don't we forget about the poetry? And why don't we forget about going to the poetry club?
We forget the poetry club.
And let me seduce you back at my place.
Back at my place.
So we can create sexual poetry together.
So we can create sexual poetry together.
Yeah, motherfucker. Exactly. That's it. Come on, man. You too busy. You have been fucking this up left and right and left. Let's get to the point. This is the point, okay? So go ahead and call her. Now remember, if her number pops up, I'll turn it down. They won't hear it. But when you hear the beep, just read her that, okay? Now, do you have an iPhone or a Samsung?
I have an iPhone.
Okay, okay, I know. All you iPhone people, hold your phones towards Mecca, please. Put your microwaves on 2 minutes and 35 seconds and open up your refrigerator. Okay? All right. So you got all the iPhone aficionados hoping with that shitty ass phone. So you got perfect reception. So call it, merge it, and let us hear it. And don't worry, I got it turned down if the number comes up. Are you ready?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, you got this. Everybody, hey guys, hold your phone up and don't hurt your finger when you hold that shitty phone up. Hold that phone up towards Mecca. All right, you ready, caller? You got this. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's make that call and just read what I told you to say. Leave her that in the answer machine, and then let me know later on tonight. I got you, okay?
All right.
All right, let's get it, dog. You got this. Now, come on, you got this, dog. Come on.
Yeah.
And then if I hear the voice message, I'm gonna turn it all down. They're not gonna get the number. Then when you hear the beep, say it just as I told you. All right.
The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hello, Rahi. I was thinking about your lips, and I have a nasty confession to make. Why don't we forget the poetry club, the open mic tonight, and let me seduce you back in my place so we can create sexual poetry together? Let me know.
My dog, you there? Oh, wait, you got to call back. Oh, that's my dog. My dog. I got to call him back, dog. My dog. My dog. My dog.
Hello?
Good job. See that? Hold on, let me go on, dog. Let me clap it, dog. Let me clap that for you, dog, one more time. You see, was that hard to do?
That was way easier than I thought.
Yeah, because guess what? We're cutting the bullshit out. We're cutting all that. If you had her at your place, we got to keep her at your place. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay? So I am proud of you. Okay, listen, I got a show at 9 East. So if she replies back, let me know and I got you. Okay, big dog?
Right.
And I'm
though.
Yeah, what's up?
Question though. If she's, it doesn't really, I know it doesn't matter what she says, yes or no, but if she says yes, then okay, then
we'll work out. We're gonna set that up, dog. You know I got you. I got you. We're gonna set it up. When is this poetry thing?
It's at 8:00.
All right. So it's gonna go down to 8. So what you're gonna have to do is you might have to call and get some coaching on that, and I got you, but let's see what happens, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Coaching, I can set up a coaching call.
Yeah, just do that. And if she gets at you, let me know, okay?
All right.
And if she texts you anything, let me know. I got you, nephew. I got you. I'm your uncle you never had. I got you. I'm proud of you. Listen. I'll fail you on the beginning, but we're getting you back in line because now we got to stop being disingenuous with women. We've got to learn how to be honest with women. Now, I don't like the fact that you're running behind a pussy, but if you're running behind it, let's get it. Let's see if we can get it. Okay?
Let's see if we can get it.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah. Right? Fuck all that poetry shit. Because, guys, if you had her inside, why are you going back outside? Why are we going back outside?
No, I hear you.
Hey, no, fuck that. My bedroom is what? 20 steps that way. Fuck that. Why don't we go 5 miles away from my apartment? Why? Fuck it. Why don't we go over the river and through the woods? Fuck it. Fuck being right next to my room and everything. Why don't we just leave my apartment altogether and just go hang out and watch some shit, okay?
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm proud of you, man. I'm gonna throw you back in, okay? Good job, okay, man? Awesome job. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Gentlemen, just a few more minutes. As I said, you guys, we're going to go a live show at 9 East, but I wanted to say for all you guys out here, this is the beautiful thing about the game. We're going to continue to push that because we still got a lot to talk about as far as what we've got to start to unlock in women for all you guys out there, all you guys out here. I just don't want you guys out here. And now remember, guys, it's very, very important that you have to be careful about asking for things if you don't know what it is you're doing. If you don't have the experience and you're asking for things, it's going to come off creepy. That's why you got to learn the game, gentlemen. Okay, I say for all you guys out here. And just remember, this guy here, I don't want you to be like the guy in the video. And we'll play some more of that tonight or whatever. But I want you guys to actually believe in yourselves. And when you can start believing yourself, you can lead women and dominate those women, okay? And gentlemen, There is nothing wrong with you. I will say this, and I will say it and say it and say it. Okay? Just remember, as long as you worship her image instead of seeing your truth, you are always going to give her the keys to your kingdom. You are always going to make excuses. You are always going to explain her actions. You're always going to defend who she is when she's talking to other guys. And you're also going to allow her to walk all over you, okay? Because at the end of the day, if you don't have the game and you got this illusion of how sexy and beautiful she is, the illusion has to be protected. And that's what you don't understand from the world reality that you're in. All right? You're saying such relief. Go live. Well, hey, baby girl, if you want to know, baby girl, I think you're such a relief. I don't know if you're a woman. I think you're a woman, but if you want to know, all you got to do is just do the one thing we always say, the like button. Just go ahead and like, go ahead and subscribe, hit the notifications. We'll be going live tonight at 9 East tonight. So just hit the button, subscribe, and get the notifications, and you will get this game. But gentlemen, I'd like to just say this last thing to you guys. Please listen to me. Right now you're sleeping, and right now you're holding on to an illusion. And sometimes even holding that illusion is going to destroy you, okay? Or break you, okay? And sometimes it hurts you to a point where you just don't like yourselves. And sometimes this is where incels, and this is where depression, and this is where you beat yourself up. We don't want you to do that here, okay? All right? I'm here to teach you to stop hating yourself. I'm here to teach you to be true to yourself. And I also want you to understand that until you do, the fantasy is always going to feel better than the lies that you're telling yourself, okay? All right? And we remember that. That's what we're gonna actually talk about all this stuff. Because the truth is that you don't love her, you're just lusting after her. Okay? But what you are lusting after is not even, some of you guys actually think you're lusting after the pussy, but most of you guys don't realize how deep ingrained she is internally. Remember, guys, last thing I want to say, because this is very important, because I want to leave y'all with this. This is very important. Remember, I'm the only one that tells you guys, remember, the only one that you've ever loved unconditionally was your mom. So what you did was you took snapshots of mom's love, and then that's the basis of what you are looking for a woman. Remember, I told you that? So when you meet someone that you find attractive, and I'm not talking about mom, no disrespect to your mother. You know what I'm saying, guys? I'm saying to you guys out here, it is that you don't want what is between her legs. You love how she made you feel about yourself for a moment like you used to with mom. And that's the illusion. There's nothing wrong with your mom, dear. Your mom loves you. Your mom always going to love you. But your mom is going to make you feel a deep connection with mom because you love your mom. But then you're going to take snapshots of the illusion, and you're going to say, well, this is what I want a woman to be. And when a woman is giving you things to make you feel that illusion, gentlemen, okay, you start to create a highlight reel of those things. And then that's the illusion that you get caught up into. Because not only do you want to sleep with her, yes, but you want to date her, or you want to have a relationship with her and you don't know her, but there's something that you feel about her that locks you in. I just want you guys to know that. That's why I say there's nothing wrong with you. Let's get this game. Because, guys, we got a show. Gentlemen, we do have a show at 9 o'clock. If you need me, y'all need to holler at me at demandmindset@gmail.com. I'm going to let Dougie take us out. But, guys, I'll see you at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Appreciate you guys. We're going to push this game. Appreciate yourselves. Dougie, talk to him.
What's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to the manmindset.com, Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to the manmindset.com, Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com, Dating Help for Men with your host,